right, Boca. Soup time. There is one soup today. Thank you. No, you would never stalk the chat. Why would you stalk the chat? I mean, you knew exactly what time I was starting, though, too, to be fair. Just making sure mic is working. How does that sound, Boca? Do let me know. Great, thank you. I'm gonna have to move some stuff around in a moment, but yeah, just need to check that. Let's see, because I'm standing next to it right now. We're gonna have to see how it sounds when I'm not standing directly next to it. I also need to be able to see my recipes. There's a lot of little things to set up that I can't do until, like, I'm in a weird position. Hi, Mark. You're doing good. Bye-bye. Thank you. I'll see you around. I'll be here for quite a few hours, Mark. So I hope you manage to stop by at some point. No idea how sketchy this fucking situation is for the moment. So let me know if sound is ever off at any point. I'm gonna be taking off my headphones now, so I won't be able to hear anything. Had them on for the moment, but yeah. Tell me if like the music stops or anything. It shouldn't, not how I have it set up, but you never know. Monitor, stay on, do your thing. Okay, now I need to figure out where the fuck to put my mic. Let's fucking go. My mic does fit here. Okay, that's good. Alright, I'm gonna start over, and don't mind if the camera's a little weird at first. I'm gonna have to adjust it, most likely. Fuck. Can I see? Okay. What buttons did I just fucking press? Oh god, what did I do? Okay. Dashboard is right there. And oh, there we go. Beautiful. Oh, that's sketchy as fuck. Mic cord in front of everything. I can't really. It's not quite long enough to put on my. So, hello. Nice to see you. I can see chat. That's a good thing. That is a good start. Let's make sure I can see chat here too. Let's see. Hey Craig, how are you doing? Nice to see you. It's celebrating time. I'm excited. Let's see. Let me make sure I got this up. Sorry if you heard that. Had the wrong thing up. There we go. Alright. Cool. And I can see the stream now too. Perfect. Alrighty. Hi guys. So, I should probably explain it. Let me see how well you guys can see if I just sit down. Yeah, there you go. Okay. So, the plan for today. You can see it this way. Haha. Cooking, recipes, things. I put right here. I could do the hand thing. So, yeah. It's a bit echoey. Yeah, I'm not surprised. There's literally like a big open room here with, you know what? I can handhold it for now. There's a big echoey room right in front of me. So, you know, things happen. Also, I will not probably be able to have the mic right in front of me when I'm using the stove for safety purposes. But yeah, so, this is the best setup I've ever had for a cooking stream, and it is still one of the sketchiest things I've ever done. In order to connect my computer to the Ethernet, because I forgot I need that for streaming, I have every cord basically pulled as straight as it can to just get my computer barely to the edge of the kitchen. To start a grease fire, don't worry. I'm not that stupid, thankfully. I don't think. And there is a fire extinguisher right here. Safety first, friends. Yeah, so, like, all of my cords, because for some reason, I wouldn't have had this issue, because I have, like, a 3-foot cord right now. I wouldn't have had this issue if I could have unplugged the cord that was already there, but for some reason, that coax cable would not fucking come out of the source. So, instead of a 12-foot cable, I had a 3-foot cable, and then a couple of, like, 6-foot cables to just line up as best as I can around here. Originally, I was hoping to put my computer right there, and then you guys could see, like, stream from this perspective and here. But you know what? This is fine in its own way. You can see the whole kitchen. It's great. Yeah. My voice is a little fucked from yesterday, which is great. I love that it's super fun. But you know what? Today will be a good day, and I'll have a few days of rest after this, so yeah. Shit's fucked. Exactly. Yeah, and so, like, right here, I have, like, a monitor, and then my camera on top of the monitor. And then I have, like, I had to, like, pull over, like, I have this, just kind of storage unit that it's sitting on top of. Like, I have a table over there, and I have a storage unit here, and then I have a mouse, but my keyboard is over there, so if I want to, like, type anything, I have to turn my entire monitor and, like, go at a weird angle and try to, like, type and mouse, and it's a mess. But I don't need that today, because we're not playing video games, we're cooking, so it's gonna be fine. So, wait, did I seriously get that right? Oh my god. So, I just realized the cooking recipes list is actually in the order that I ended up deciding I wanted to do them, which is not planned, actually. Or at least it wasn't originally planned when I wrote down what order I was doing these recipes. So anyway, so the plan today is we're going to do brownies from Euphy. So that would be from Brazil, although brownies are kind of, you know, a worldwide thing. Then we have corn empanadas. Hey, no, let's poke back. It's nice. 10 out of 10 setup. It's great. Most cords are just pretty much about maxed out in length at the moment in any position. Like the plug-in for my monitor and my mouse. It's great. But yeah, lovely to see you again, Noel. I hope you guys are all good. I'll need your chats today. It'll be fun to talk and hang out. But yeah, so we're doing brownies. Then we're doing corn empanadas. Those were given to us by, oh god, who was it? It wasn't Sonica, was it? Give me a second. I can check this very rapidly, thankfully. If I'm good at pressing buttons. Given to us, by Tequila Sunset. I'm not sure who on Twitch that is. But yeah, on at least Discord from Tequila Sunset. Then we are doing, we're doing khem, which I have no idea how to actually pronounce. I apologize. It's a Moroccan dish, and we were provided a vegan version of it. So we're going to be making that. I actually test made that yesterday. It turned out really good, so I'll be doing that again. And I already have 2 containers full of it. And then we're doing a creamy salmon pasta from Poka in Finland. So, and then maybe a milanesa provided by Nanubot from Argentina as well. Not 100% sure, though. We'll see that when we see it. Either way, apologies for the kind of shitty lighting. That's going to be kind of the case today. I could potentially have better lighting if I wasn't a lazy ass, but... And if I could figure out my fucking cord setup. But no, I can't. So, anyway. Yeah, I guess we get started and we chat about whatever the fuck we feel like. Anybody have anything they feel like talking about today? Still want to add a Giga Finish recipe? You totally should. You don't have to know many. You just gotta ask your family for them. That's the trick. Here, actually. Pretend I said nothing about putting stuff on the stove. But no, actually, do it as I say and not as I do. So, I'm gonna do my funny hair shit. Because I do a funny hair thing. I think it looks cringy as fuck, but in order to keep my hair out of my face, I'm sure those of you with long hair understand the pain. But the cool thing is now you can see the purple in my hair, which you can't normally. Yeah, I just do this weird little, like, side ponytail thing just to keep it out and so we could actually be cooking. I promise I'm not, like, even though I'm not looking at you guys, I actually can see chat, so enjoy. It is the French. So, ingredients to start. Let's see. So we need to start with Louis brownies, which are going to be good as fuck. And I'm very excited. And the reason I'm making them first is because I'm hungry. And I have not eaten breakfast. Because it is 8:13 in the morning. Let's see. Alrighty. Cocoa powder. Oh wait, I should be showing you guys over here. Cocoa powder, chocolate chips for extra gooiness. We need butter, eggs, flour. We got flour and sugar already. Let's see. We get out some butter. Might need more. Oh fuck, I have to do all the measurements. Okay, so here's something I didn't prepare in advance. I do have really badass tricolored hair, don't I did not convert, like, shit like grams and so on. So I'm going to have to spend this entire time, like, researching how to switch grams over because I do not have a gram measurement tool. I also should grab my phone to do that. So, yeah. It is what it is today. Anyway. So, let's see. No, and Polka, you guys are all on European time zones, I assume? It's a little early for America yet. Now that better keyboard placement would be nice. Better keyboard placement would be great, except I have a keyboard here. It's a secret keyboard. I have a secret computer right here that you guys can't see. I'm super slick about it, right? God, how the fuck do you make stuff? Make food. I guess I should grab a bowl, huh? So, let's see. Raise your hand if you've ever had brownies before, which I hope is the vast majority of people. George! How are you doing? Nice to see you. Let's see. Wait. Okay. What is water bathing the butter and sugar? Oh, he wants you to make it in a pot? How did I not read this before? Oh god, water bathing. Okay, I haven't done that in a long time. Okay, well this is gonna be super interesting. This is a strategy I have not done in years, chat. So actually, apparently, we're gonna have to go to the stove for this. That is a new technique I have not really done before, and I hope that this can handle some heat. So this actually recommends making a water bath. So to anybody who doesn't know what a water bath is, it's basically where you put water in a pot and you heat it up, and you use that to heat like a separate bowl. Yeah, essentially a double boiler. Imagine living where anywhere in America. I missed. Have you had brownies before? Let's see. Yeah, so I don't have a proper double boiler or anything. So, we're just making do with what we got. That should be enough. Let's see. Oh, wait. Gotta actually light something. That's, oh my god. Come on. This is probably going to be a nice little flame if it ever turns on. Excuse me? You want to turn on for me? Okay. Apparently that one is not going to turn on even though that's the only one I've used. Guess we're cooking very close to this stuff. This feels terrible. I do not like doing this. There we go. Okay. We got a flame. Alright. Let's see. But hey, I can see you guys here. Anyway, Mist, how are you doing? Good morning. Good welcome to the waking world. I think you're an hour ahead of me, right? Most likely. Because for me it is currently, let's see, 8 in the morning? 8 a.m.? How's that for you guys? Let's see. Next. Butter and sugar. Okay. How the fuck do we figure out 200 grams? Okay. Oh, this is super convenient. My butter says... Craig, that's so cute. I just realized my butter says... let's see. Oops. 113 grams on it, if you can see that. It's not going to focus, is it? It says 113 grams, so I need, like, a little bit under 2 sticks of butter, I guess. How particular do you guys think? I probably don't need to be that particular, right? I could just choose an amount. Let's see. 113, so that's... It's probably if I cut off 2 tablespoons, that'll be fine, right? Yeah. Let's see. This isn't gaming. Hi, Keys. Yeah, we're cooking food today. It's a big day. So today is my 2-year anniversary stream. So I have been streaming all officially as of 3 days from now for 2 full years. Actually, you know what I just realized I didn't do? Wash my hands. Wash your hands, children. I'm gonna go do that right now. Whew. Okay. Always wash your hands when you cook. Much better. You like cooking? About 1.5? Like, yeah, a little, no, it wouldn't be 1.5. I think it'd be about 2 tablespoons off. Wait, oh, I've already taken a tablespoon off of this one. Let's just take an extra tablespoon off. Let's see. Let's see. Because otherwise we'd have to be at like 220 grams, and we only want 200. So we'll just say, I think it'll be a little less butter than we need, but it'll be fine. Will this become a disaster? Out of all of the streaming, or the cooking streams I've ever had up to this point, we have only had 1 cooking disaster. And I've done, 4 cooking streams at this point, I think? We've done a number of them. That disaster was, oh wait, how much does he need? Oh, fuck, 170 grams of sugar? How the fuck? Okay. The only cooking disaster was I did not check, one of the things that I had rice in for a dish that needed rice. And apparently, bugs had gotten into the rice. So I didn't check it, I poured it in, and I ruined the entire dish because now there were bugs crawling all over it. It was fucking nasty. That was actually one of the worst cooking disasters I've ever had. Okay, let's see. How many grams of sugar did we need? We need 170 grams. 170 g sugar. Wait. Sugar, 2 cups. Right. How much is that? The fuck is a 7/8 cup? I don't use 7/8. Okay. That's unnecessarily confusing. Alright. Well, let's have fun trying to figure out how to make a 7/8 cup. Let's start with a 1 cup and do slightly less than 1 cup. I don't like using that. We're going to use a 1/2 cup. Yeah, not checking the state of the ingredients. Now, to be fair, these things were in a... Actually, no. So after that point on, I started, I made sure to... That's good enough. I made sure to forever, how do I say it? Forever check, or at least, like, I now put rice often into English? Do I have English? I have to put rice into jars now for safety. Don't know what to start with. The fact, well, the bugs didn't end up getting cooked alive. I got so freaked out, I turned off the heat and immediately threw everything away. So apparently I use 7 days now. Hi, Lemba, how are you doing today? Let's see. Where did I put shit? Ooh, you know what, Chad? No, is this okay? We're gonna use my fabulous actual whisk for cooking. Let's see. Ooh, that's hot. Don't touch. Don't touch hot things. Okay. Turns out this thing gets hot when it's not a real doubler boiler. Doubler boiler? Who knew? But yeah, anyway. Extra protein. See, that was some people's comment, but I'll be honest, I didn't know what kind of bugs those were. Who knows if they're safe or gross or anything. Okay, this is gonna take a while. We're just gonna have to sit here. Gonna eat some breakfast in the meantime, I guess. You wanna do your thing? You wanna... Double boiling takes a while. Alright. One repulsive piece of bread. Exactly. Like, there are certain bugs that are known to be edible, you know? But these weren't even known edible bugs, you know? Extra protein, though, that you're not going to eat good. Yeah, we don't need extra protein. That's the thing. I get enough protein. Let's see. You know what? I'll prep some other stuff in the meantime. I also forgot to defrost a couple of food items yesterday. So we're trying to do that now. Defrosting. Let's see. Mystery meat? Oh god. Oh god. You're not wrong, but that's still terrifying. Anyway, how was Mario Kart the other day? So this is going to be for empanadas. I couldn't find actual empanada related stuff, so this is what we have to use. Empanada like shells. Oh, so you guys can still see me like this. Good. Now, Warner needs time to heat up. Destroyed everyone? Fuck yeah, congratulations. I used to be really good at Mario Kart when I played it on like a daily basis. No longer. No longer. Yeah, so here's the thing about cooking streams. They're really nice because you get a lot of food, right? But the problem with getting a lot of food is if you live alone, you're getting a lot of food that you don't know what the fuck to do with. You know? Like, I am going to have 4 to 5 recipes worth of food. And for example, like the creme, I'm really glad I tested out making it yesterday. Because while the recipe says 4 to 5 portions, mine at a half recipe made like 4 portions of it. So I'm a little concerned at this point. Because I already have 2 more portions. My mom ate 1, I ate 1. Then I have 2 more portions frozen in my freezer. That recipe alone is going to make another 4 portions, which I have to figure out how the fuck that's going to all fit into my fridge and freezer. Yay. Here, look at that. It's starting to melt. It's almost there. Butter sticks are halfway melted. I'm sure this would have happened much faster if I actually cut up the sticks of butter. But then I have to do that for every single recipe I make today. So the brownies, I'm going to have like a billion of, because it's a full recipe. I should have made a half recipe, huh, Chad? Let's see. We're going to have a... Thankfully, hopefully Polka's recipe isn't too big. So the creamy pasta might not be too bad. We'll see. But then, I have no idea about the size of, like, the empanadas recipe and stuff like that. Like, I may have to donate some. There's no audio issues? Are there audio issues? Or are you talking about how we had audio issues in the past and there's none this time? Yeah, hey Limbo, maybe you should come try these foods with me. Test out, you guys let me know how they turn out. So somebody knows you're being honest about them. Or that I'm being honest about how good or bad they are. I mean, to be honest, I'm not going to say any of these dishes are bad. Because here's the thing about cooking. Or about food in general. Obviously, there are things I'm going to like and things that I'm not going to like. You know, that's just a fact of cooking in life. Can you hear Gordon Ramsay screaming in the background? Yeah, that's because I don't have a real double boiler. That's why he's yelling. Or maybe he'd be nice to me about it. Because he'd understand that I don't have a double boiler. And I am a sad college student who can't have those sometimes. Maybe he'd give me one. Somebody want to, like, at Gordon Ramsay and ask if he'd donate me a proper double boiler so I don't have to do this sketchy fucking shit anymore? You do like food? Yeet. You know what? I'm gonna have enough extra food if you want to stop by and grab something. Bring some plastic containers, I'll give you some. And that is serious. Sorry, guys. If you can't tell, I know Lambo in real life. But he lives a little far away from me. So, yeah. Is that too loud for you guys, man? Gotta add a Gordon Ramsay clip of doing the sketch. You should ask him for his thoughts. I don't even know if, like, this is, like, safe for this, to be totally honest. I have no idea at all. Also, I should check. Spoiling? Okay, it's good. Woo, that's steamy. It's not that bad. There are times when someone tells you to taste test and this time you feel like some sort of lab rat. Welcome to a good chef, right? Oh, that's looking real good there. We're getting somewhere. Oh, hot, 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 hot. Okay, don't lift this off. There is steam. Hot steam. Alrighty. Gonna move a thing. Jason! Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate that. Here, one moment. Thank you so much. That's super fucking awesome of you. Thank you for that happy 2 years. Ah, that's so great. There we go. Oh, that's doing a thing. What the fuck? Okay. Weird. So this is changing from less liquidy to almost like goopy now. Okay. That probably means it's time to do the next thing. Basically homogeneous. I would call that homogeneous. Alright, add 100 grams of chocolate. How much is 100 grams of chocolate? How much chocolate do we want? Wait, we said no. Butter. Oh wait, butter, 100 grams was about a half a stick, so we'll do a half a cup. We're gonna just fuck around and find out. Way too long catching you. Yeah, it's been a little bit, but that's okay. Ah, these are all gonna spill. That's not good. We're just gonna assume a half a cup is close to 100 grams and go for it. Oh! Oh no, the chocolate's melting onto my... Oh no. Oh no, it's melting. Oh fuck. It's melting onto my stove, chat. The stuff that I spilled. Okay, we're just gonna put that up there and... Do as I say, not as I do. But anyway, Jason, I hope you're doing well, friend. I don't stream very often at this time, obviously, so it's nice. Okay. Next, we need to do, wait for it to melt, keep stirring. Once it's melted, take it out of the water bath. Wow, that is almost fully melted already. Okay. Okay, we're gonna take this off then. Yep. Oh, it looks so good, chat. Holy shit. You have no idea. Actually, I could show you maybe. Can you guys see that? Can you see the, like, that? It's not very thick chocolate. It's just butter, chocolate, and sugar. This shit would taste very, very good. Americans are measuring everything in cups. I can't help it. It's just how I am. But I also don't have like a weighing scale, so I literally can't help it. Okay, add 1 egg at a time and stir really fast, it says. Let's see, stir it really fast to avoid it cooking. Wait about, or you could just wait for it to cool down for 5 minutes before adding the eggs. Stir it up and add vanilla, and then add flour. Okay. Yeah, how much is a cup? It's a very convenient, oh god, fuck. It's a very convenient made-up measuring tool just like you guys use. That's what. Because, to be honest, measuring in grams is just as made up as everything else. Us humans have decided to do it that way. Don't mind me. That was a really good catch. Okay, let's see. This is cool enough to touch. Good. Safe. Safety first, children. Don't test temperatures with your fingers. That's how you get a burn like this. I burned myself last week while cooking. Oh, that doesn't do that well. While cooking for my family. Mm-hmm. Okay. I think it was 2 eggs, right? Stretch? Alright, give me a minute, Demos. I'll get stretching in a second for you. Okay. Alright, 1 egg done. Crems are indistinct science things. Exactly. Just science. Oh, these are gonna be really gooey brownies. Oh. All right, look at that. Look at that batter. Deliciousness. All right, Demos, welcome in. Nice to see you. Cookies more art than science. No, baking's a science. That's true, and I'm not doing very good at the science part of it, so we'll see. This is the only thing we're properly baking today, so hopefully I don't completely fuck it up. Is my oven running? Yes, I did remember to do that. Let's see. Okay. We got, add vanilla. Add vanilla. 1 teaspoon. That I can do. Let's see. A fun fact in America is that often the caps for vanilla are almost always 1 teaspoon. So if you need 1 teaspoon of vanilla, you just pour it into the cap. Preheating is a very good idea. I agree. Oh, it does make the kitchen hella hot, though. It's running, you suggest catching. Cup is an arbitrary number that changes based on the whims of the product. Yeah, but the thing is, well, it's inconsistent in terms to grams. The fact is every recipe is consistent with how many cups it needs, you know? If you need 2 cups flour and, like, a half a cup of sugar, then it's always going to be that. And it's easier than having to, like, have a bowl to weigh out, do it, weigh out, do it, weigh out, do it. You just scoop, boom, done. Simple enough. I could use a spoon, but that would also make more dishes, and I'm going to have a shit ton of dishes today. That being said, okay. Stir up, add little by little the flour. Okay, how much flour do we need? Fuck. 150 grams of flour. Okay, phone, tell me how many 150 grams of flour is. Find it funny there's no hard measurements? That's fair. 150 g of flour to cups. Okay. Oh my god, fucking 1.2. This is not usually how we measure. 0.2 is 1/5, correct? Oh god. See, this is the problem is though, neither of our systems convert very easily to each other. Let's see. So, how are we gonna do 1.2? We're gonna fuck around and find out as usual, I guess. Oh, it's hot though. Might have to open that window there. Or put on a fan. I hope the fan wouldn't be too loud though. Why is this? Oh. I was like, why the fuck is the flour so hard to measure? Take a guess. Why it's so hard to measure. I was trying to open it like this. Anybody else ever do that? Just, they do a stupid, and then they feel extra stupid. Okay. We are making a mess. We are making a mess. Okay. Alright, let's see. Oh god, there's flour all over, chat. There's flour all over. Alrighty. Ooh, that's not a little bit of flour. Whoops. Okay. So basically this recipe is like double cocoa in it. It first adds, you melt like chocolate chips into it, and then you add more chocolate in the form of powder. It's great. Or at least it should be great. I haven't made it yet. Always doing stupid, just not documented on the internet. Valid. It's documented, but in a funny way, at least. At least I got you guys. We could all discuss it. I shouldn't be doing this here. It's just easier to see chat and the recipe if I'm doing it right here. We're getting a batter. Look at that. It's actually already thick like a normal brownie batter that I'm used to. This has a lot of flour. It's a much more thicker brownie batter than I'm used to. Okay, but yeah, 0.2 is 1/5. So what's gonna be the closest measurement to 1/5, chat? Is that like a quarter but a little bit less than a quarter? I think that's slightly less than a quarter. So we could use a quarter cup. Math, kind of. Whew. Takes about a bit of arm work for this one. Alrighty. 1/4. I just remembered that it's supposed to hit like 34 today, and there is no way in hell that it is going to be a reasonable temperature like outside, so I'm gonna have to probably put up a fan in a moment. Okay, that's the last of the flour. Just gotta mix this in, and then let's, what do we got next? Check that in a moment. Alrighty. Oh, it's looking so good though, Chad. Look at that. Holy fuck, that looks good. Again, I would use the same measurements if I had a tool to make the same measurements. Let's see. Now we add a pinch of salt. Got it. Do I have my extra salt thing? Yes. I have a brand new thing of salt here. But yeah, you guys usually measure in grams. Chat, raise your hand if you use grams, and then let me know if you use cups as well. I'm curious the difference. Okay, it says open here, but it's very hard to open there. Okay. I love it. I love it. I don't care. Also, it looks like I have a window open here. Just to clarify, this window isn't open. It is stuck, like, jammed like that. There's a storm window instead. That is the closed window there. Who doesn't own his kitchen scale? Me. 200 more? Oh shit. Oh god, don't make me do that during this stream. It's gonna be so fucking hot. That cosplay is my hottest, well, one of my hottest cosplays in terms of temperature. Not physically hot, I have a hotter cosplay that way. Or no, like, good looking hot. That's a different cosplay. Let's see. Okay, we now need to add cocoa powder. Jesus, how much cocoa powder? Okay. If 150 grams of wheat flour was so 1/3, oh god. 1/3 of 1.2. What's 1/3 of 1.2? It's like, we just say half and make it good. Oh, I have like a really sexy cosplay. Like, the funny fact is, like, when I was younger, I was much younger when I did that cosplay. Ooh, I have an idea. 1 second. When I did that cosplay, it was like with my first boyfriend at the time, and I had posted it on Instagram. And my boyfriend at the time was like, you need to delete that off of Instagram. It's too sexy. I don't like other people seeing you like that. And I'm like, what the fuck? I was like 13. Not even. 1/3 of 1.2 cups. It's really a cosplay I shouldn't have been doing at that age. 0.4. So, slightly less than half. That's what I thought in the first place. Okay, we'll do 2/4 cups then. Ooh. Okay, this stove is getting a little dangerously hot. We're gonna move some, oh. some of this stuff off of here. What's a Euphy moment? What did I do, chat? Okay, that was a story. It was a story. Stories are okay. Come on. These are gonna be hella chocolatey though. You guys should test out the recipe with actual serious measurements and see if it turns out better than mine. I mean, maybe this will turn out good anyway. Who knows? So I'm surprised there's no milk so far. I don't know if there's any. Weird. I mean, I guess I see water in this recipe often, but again, there's not really anything. I'm a little surprised. They managed to make like all the liquid with butter. These shouldn't be named good enough friends. Oh. Oh, look at that batter, chat. Holy fuck. Oh, that's a really fucking good looking brownie batter though. It is quite thick. I am used to a little bit of a thinner brownie batter, but like it still ribbons into the bowl. Like if you could see, it does make like ribbons, so it's still good. It's a very, very chocolatey mix though. Let's see. Ooh, I should put these eggs away. It's a little hot. Alright. Do this. Strikes us, But yeah, I have no idea how long today is going to take. So that's the thing about these cooking streams. They can go anywhere between like 3 to 5, 6 hours. But holy shit, am I like usually out of energy by the end. Like chat, I had to move my computer today and that took me an hour straight of trying to figure out stuff. And I'm like, this was a terrible idea to do tonight, or like this morning, because of how tired I am now. And then I'm like, yeah, I'm just going to go into a normal cooking stream. This is a great idea, you know? Anybody else ever here do a cooking stream before? Hey, Chad, I just had a moment. And that moment is, I don't remember unpacking a pan for this. I could be wrong. I don't have a pan for this. Also, I just realized, is there no baking powder in this? At all? Pinch of salt. Yeah, you don't need salt for this. Okay. So, we're gonna use round pans. Because I don't have a square pan. These are from my grandma. This one has tape on it. Shit. I really don't have it. Okay. You know what? I set the stove. At least I preheated the stove. That is better than usual. Or, ooh, chat, I have a good idea. Should we do skillet brownies? That could be really yummy. Let's do a skillet brownie. I like a good skillet brownie. At least I've heard you could do it like this. Infinite edge brownie? Exactly. I mean, everybody knows the edge brownies are the best, right? Let's see. We're gonna butter these, I think. I think that's how I'd like to do this. Gotta butter the pan. So is there anybody here who doesn't know how to flour and butter a pan? You dislike edges? Well, there's plenty of middle too. Could just give me all the edges. Something about that sounds wrong. But yeah, for anybody who doesn't know how, you basically take a stick of butter. You don't have to do a whole steak, obviously. And what you do is you just rub it around to the edges of the pan, the center of the pan, like anywhere anything might touch it. Right? Start by doing that. Hey LT, how's it going? Thanks again for your raids the past couple of days. I appreciate it. Make some muffin flavor muffins. We're making brownies or brownies muffin flavor muffins. Is that close enough? And then you grab your flour and you dump just like a little bit of flour in. You don't need a lot. Just enough to put a little layer in. And then you just hit your pan. You can be mean to it. Get out all your anger against your pans, okay? Much better than people. See? And you can wipe it around if you need to. And you just try to cover all of the surfaces you covered in butter, you cover it in flour too. And this will prevent sticking. Especially if you're not using a non-stick surface, which is kind of hard to do with cooking anyway. Petey like insulted your mom. Sure. It made a yo mama joke. Alrighty. There we go. Alrighty. But anyway, alright. And now we're just gonna dump this in. I think that's basically done. Okay. Take it to the oven for 15 minutes, stick a toothpick. Half the length of and should be ready. If it doesn't look cooked enough, just trust, take it out of the oven and let it sit to cool. Alright, sounds good. Okay, yeah. Alright, let's do this. That is a really, really thick brownie batter, but that probably makes very gooey brownies, so it'll be good. You want a brownie now? Well, good thing the recipe's on my Discord if you want to make some. It's funny though, I just incidentally had brownies last night because of that apartment party that happened. It turns out it wasn't just an apartment party, by the way. Like, somebody invited like a whole ass community, like all their friends and stuff, and just incidentally happened to invite the apartment people who live here because like they were having a party in our backyard, so, you know, not leaving people out and shit, but it was cool, it was nice to meet the person hosting the party, at least. I don't think anybody else from the apartment building came, but I was surprised. I was not expecting such a big party. Like, it was like a proper party, like people were drinking and shit. Like, I got, and they, everything was free too, and they gave like, I didn't take any, but they were like giving out like tequila shots and shit. I was like, what the fuck? Went to a random party? Well, I was invited to said random party, but that's only because I live where I live. Like, somebody at my apartment was hosting an outdoor party in our backyard, and therefore invited everybody from our apartment to it. But yeah, like, they were handing out, like, whole-ass tequila shots, and I was like, what the fuck? I said no, because I, like, this was complete strangers, so I didn't feel comfortable drinking alcohol around people. But also, like, damn, free alcohol is wild. Like, alcohol is really expensive in the U.S. Especially compared to what I'm used to. Like, in Japan, you could get a glass of really shitty wine for like $1. That's not really possible here. But anyway, American moment. What? Oh, hydrate. Good idea. Let me get my water. I have a glass over here. Okay, apparently it's more like chugging water today. Oh, alrighty. Now we just gotta spread out these brownies, and then I'll show you guys. Also, by the way, is everything sound-wise like balanced for you guys? Are there any issues or anything at this point? Because I can't hear anything. So I get to deal with silence. Holy shit. Wow. That is a really, like, good chocolate flavor. Like a really nice balance. I think it's fine. Great. Good to hear. Alright. Time to put these in for 15 minutes. Oh, that's hot in there. Okay. Alrighty. 15. Yeah, they're gonna be real dense, but that was yummy. Flavor-wise, I could have just eaten that straight, I'll be honest. Like, I would have eaten that straight up if I could. Like, that was really delicious. Alrighty. I'm gonna do a little bit of cleanup real quick. Because I might use this later. Only thing that had in it was boiling water. Remember when I said that I spilled shit, not shit, though it looks like it, chocolate chips all over my stove? That was that. Those are gonna be good though. Yeah, 2 eggs, it's fine. Eggs are usually relatively safe. In America, less so than most countries, but that's fine. We can handle that. Oh, that's also chocolate chips on the ground that smeared. Great. Okay. Alrighty. Salmonella, that is true. I've yet to get salmonella or hear of many salmonella cases though, so we should be fine. Alright. Alright, let's see. Alright. How are we gonna do it? Next, we want to get out our empanada recipe. Alrighty, chat. Oh, did I have chocolate on my face? Something was there. Anyway, okay. So, empanadas. So these were recommended by Tequila Sunset. If you're here in chat, do let me know. I don't know who this is in on Twitch. I know you're from Twitch. I just don't know where. Alright. We can't do a 400-degree oven yet, but we can plan stuff out. So, we need a skillet. We heat 2 tablespoons of butter over medium heat. Oh, we're gonna have to prep some green onions, corn, salt, pepper, nutmeg. More butter, flour. Okay. Ooh, and Parmesan cheese. That'll be good. Hydrate. All right, Blue. Nice to see you. How are you guys all doing today, by the way? Yeah, we're fucking stupid about eggs. We act like washing them makes them safer, but it actually makes them more dangerous. It's a problem. It's not fun. Alrighty. Let's see. So, I need to prep some green onions. Give me a minute. Alright. There's a secondary recipe. Let's see. Copy link. Paste link. Over here. Paste and go to. Alright. Specifically, we need to mince some green onions. Okay. Let's do this. I do have a bit of a mess over here. I'm gonna have to clean that up. Sure as the moonlight strikes our skin. We'll need some nutmeg, which we got here. Put this away. These over here. Keep out the salt because we'll need that all day most likely. We'll need the flour for this. Got some coriander. Fun fact, in America, so we actually have a difference between coriander and cilantro, which is very confusing because most of the world calls what we call cilantro coriander. And what we call coriander is just like the ground seed of cilantro. It's funky and it tastes very different. So to me, they're two different things. But to most of the world, they're basically the same thing, and that is confusing. Is there a sound here? Fuck. No, there isn't. Okay, good. Alrighty, let's see. I believe you have both regular and washed eggs? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know why at this point we still wash them, knowing that actively causes, like, salmonella being a problem in the US. Like, it's a really fucking weird choice, you know? Alright, 3 green onions. Let's do this. Oh, I should put the mic over here, shouldn't I? That'd be more helpful to you guys. One moment. Bye-bye. Alrighty, I need... Chat, question. How do you guys count green onions? Do you count the entire stalk, or do you just count each of these? I don't mind having a little extra onion, but I think I'm only going to do 2 of these. No idea. Wait, is there anybody else who actually likes to cook? I'm curious. You don't see things such as counting. Nice. You love cooking? Copium. Poked myself, but we're good. Alrighty, let's see. Oh, chat. Alrighty, that's good. But do you actually demos, or is that the joke? Because I feel like I don't have enough cooking friends. Like, I wish more people cooked. Like, to be fair, I love cooking and I love, like, making stuff for people and so on. But, like, I feel like not enough people cook, and so I don't have, like, people to talk to about it and have fun. Happy birthday. Stream birthday? Yeah, happy birthday, stream. Hey, Fatuz, how are you doing today? Thank you much. Welcome in. Hoi. Alright, let's see. I believe we need this drained. Chat, do you guys all have, like, can openers that look like this? Because there's another type of can opener. I'm curious if you guys have different types. Is that right? The spirit. The spirit is right. That's true. No? Do you have the type that, like, goes from the top or something? Oh my god. Okay, so funny thing about sweet corn is the smell is really familiar to me because my dad and I would go out fishing for a certain type of fish with corn. They really liked corn. And so we would buy this to catch fish. Our favorite things to cook is a spicy chili bolognese. To turn into a burrito. Isn't that very, like, is the double carbs not bothersome? It sounds delicious, though. Or you say, like, the sauce that you put in burritos. Like, just the bolognese sauce. You have one that pierces. Oh, interesting. Huh. Funky. But yeah, that sounds delicious. Demos, you should share the recipe. Okay, let's see. Flour, whole milk, cheese. Let's Let's make sure we got all of this out first. Milk. Oh my god, Chad. I was so cringy. Remember how I've told you guys sometimes how I like thought I could become a cat and shit when I was little? I would call it milk. Like M-E-W-K. Like cat, the way a cat would say milk, but mew. So fucking cringy. No. In terms of like often like, for example, I'm not a huge fan of mac and cheese pizza because the pasta plus the pizza crust is just too like funky in my mouth, if that makes sense. So like I was thinking pasta to burrito. It sounds both yummy, but also wondering if that's like too much for that. Hey, Project Fap, welcome in. How's it going today? That's what I mean. I don't mean carbs in terms of like the health stuff. It is very American. It's conceptually good, but for me it doesn't work a ton. Hi, Chef Euphy. Hello, sous chef Project Fap. Alright, Parmesan we need as well. And we'll need some more butter. God, I hope I have enough butter for all of this stuff. Let's see. What did I just say I needed? I just said I needed something. Fuck. I have butter. Cheese. That's what I need. Parmesan. What am I going to make this? Currently we have brownies in the oven. Everything I'm making is right here, as you can see. Currently making the empanadas. You want to make kisel? Kiseli? What's that? Okay, I'm not a huge pepper fan, but we'll get out pepper for the sake of being honest to the recipe. I have this very fun pepper that I got in France. It says mélange 4 poivres et bail, something like that. It's 4 peppers and berries. So you have like a bunch of different colors here, actually, you can see. So it makes it for a yummier pepper, in my opinion, or at least something I tolerate a bit more. Let's see. Alright. Alright, gotta pull out the recipe real quick. Alright, so we need to heat 2 tablespoons butter in a skillet. I could stir stuff till tender. Rinse out pepper and nutmeg. Move skillet from heat. 3 tablespoons, do paste, pour in milk. Till you get a sauce, add the cheese, remove, stir sauce into pour mixture. Okay. Then let's see. I think this will be good enough. Alright. We're also going to stir the corn mixture into the sauce, not the other way around for convenience's sake. So, let's see. How close are we on those brownies, by the way? Here's my timer. Let's see. Felt stuffed after a Thai beef fry curry. Ooh, that sounds fucking delicious. Oh, 2 minutes away from brownies. Let's go. It's basically a custard, but you've only made it with juicy custard. That sounds delicious. That sounds really, really good. Alright. 2 tablespoons butter. Okay, now that we're on cooking, we don't have to be so particular about exactly how we make everything. We'll still measure stuff because we can, but we can be a lot less particular now. Gonna get some McDonald's. Ooh, nice. Pop some recipes in the chat. Fuck yeah. I appreciate that energy. Okay. Gonna do some corn. Please light. Oh, it lighted this time. Chad, it lighted. Wow. Alright. Okay. And we're gonna put in this corn, salt, pepper, and nutmeg. How much nutmeg do we need? See, this says we need 1 pinch. Oh, that's not a lot. What are your favorite things ever? What is? Oh, you're gonna say that, I assume. But yeah, basically custard, juicy cornstarch. That's really interesting. Yeah, so nachos with spicy chili and cheese on top of the corn chips. Ooh, that's, wait, isn't that how you make nachos, is you put cheese on top of corn chips? Chad, is there a form of nachos that I don't know? I'm very curious now. Because as far as I'm aware, that's just how you make nachos. Alrighty, we got the brownies. Let's see if they're done. Oh, that seems done. Alright, let's pull them out. Alrighty, safety gear first. I don't feel like burning myself again. Get a bit of, wrap it up in a tortilla. Ah, you like tortilla foods. I get the pattern now. Ta-da! We're gonna turn this off just for a little bit because the empanadas will need a oven, but it is fucking hot in here, chat. Okay. And not that kind. Ugh. Now I'm gonna go we're gonna take a moment and go grab a fan. I'm gonna need you guys to let me know if the fan is like a problem, if it's too loud or anything like that, alright? Does it fit here? Not really. Okay. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. That helps a lot, temperature-wise. This goes right here. Okay, cool. Butter, let's fry these scallions up. How's that sound, by the way? Can you guys hear it at all or no? Shit. Okay, soften these up. Alrighty, you can't hear it? Perfect, that's great. Okay, I'm actually gonna put this back up here. I hope, whoops, sorry. Didn't mean to bang you guys on that. That's, you know what I'm talking about. The microphone. Okay. Away from the flame. Alrighty. Okay, lie, you better on the lookout for funny out of context quotes, but Euphy's behaving? I mean, I'll be totally honest. Cooking is a little harder to make, like, super out of context quotes. Like, you could be like, man, it's so buttery and soft, but, like, I'm not sure that even hits the right vibe, you know? Okay, but it's not bad, good. Because I really desperately need this. Some caramel sauce? Ooh. That's a good concept for brownies. I don't usually put caramel on brownies, but yeah. We're gonna have to let that cool down for a bit. Yeah, I can still see. Add quote, polka. Alrighty, let's see. Once these are done, let's see. Alrighty. Ooh, this is dangerous. It's fine. Okay. Bruh. I mean, you were the one that said it, not me. Hey 53, how are you doing? Thanks for lurking. I did see your drink earlier, your hydrate or something. tins aren't too small for what people do. I don't know if people are used to muffin tins this small. You can see they're quite little, but I feel like muffins these days are way too fucking big. Like, something happened over the past, like, decade or two that I've been in live, and they went from, like, muffins went from being, like, this big to, like, this big, and I fucking hate the muffins that are that big because I can't eat them in one go. Like, I'm just too small for that. Okay. Muffins are either too big or too small. Yeah, but like the small muffins you can combine in several. With the big muffins, they're just fucking massive. There's not a lot of like really nice muffins though. I would agree with that. Hey Scorp, yeah, you enjoying Theme 2? I mean, who doesn't love the fuck out of Theme 2? I will admit, when I had my starting soon though on and like was playing Theme 2, like I really love it, so it wasn't too weird for me. But like, I still felt a little awkward. Like I was like watching Kyle and I stream instead of my own, just because he does that so often. Okay, let's see. Add corn, salt, pepper, and nutmeg. All right. Corn. Bubbles? Ooh, I'll have to go get those. If you don't mind giving me a minute, just because we got something on the stove. Actually, I should be showing you guys this, huh? How much of the stove can you guys see there? Is that okay? Corn. That one looks bad. Corn, salt, pepper, and nutmeg. Okay. Salt and pepper, the secret. That's such a good song. Okay. That much salt. We'll do our, oh, Scorp, this is the pepper that I got in France. Can't eat ice cream in 3 bites and it's never too big. That's true. Valid point there. Although it's too big for somebody like me who gets lactose intolerant. But then I just scoop smaller amounts. Was this your mom's gift? It might have been yours, actually. I don't remember. It was either you or your mom who was kind enough. Because, like, we bought it together, remember? And, like, one of you guys, I think it was you, because you insisted on buying me something for my birthday, even though you got me Smanty. Put that up there for now. Sorbet over ice cream, excuse me? Okay, let's do this till it's heated through. Alright, lactose intolerant, just tolerate. I mean, that is kind of how I act with it. Let's have some fun, let's do bubbles. Oh, there's also a breeze, so they might blow that way really fast. It's so fun all up the kitchen. Oh no, we're getting some bubbles in the food though. Oh man, that's fun. That was a good idea, A-for-2s. I appreciate that energy. Oh, nutmeg. We forgot the nutmeg. Let's do a good... We'll do a good pinch of nutmeg. I like nutmeg. Good pinch. Because it said only a pinch. This stuff is pretty strong, but it's still yummy. You know, you want to taste it. Oh, that smells really fucking good. Holy shit. Again, a reminder, we're looking for Sunset Tequila. If you're here, please do announce yourself. Oh my god, that smells so fucking good. So, flavored brownies. Oh, Scorp, you want to see the brownies? Did you get to see them? Ta-da! We haven't tried them yet, though, because they need to cool down a little bit. Actually, speaking of needing to cool down, give me a minute. This, put them over here. Because this oven is hot, and they are not going to be cooling down on that. Wait. I refuse. It's so flavored. Tequila Sunset from Discord, yeah. Is that one of your people? I couldn't figure out who it was. Alrighty. He's your bell artist? Wait, that's fucking awesome. Let's fucking go. It smells really good. Alrighty. Yeah, I had no idea who it was. Okay, next thing we gotta do is turn that off. I think it's heated through. Yeah, that's heated. Okay, we need 6 tablespoons flour. Okay. 6 tablespoons flour. Imagine a bit of cooking stream. Yeah, there's a certain person, Kieseldol, who's been waiting for that. That may happen today, I think. Okay. I'm gonna actually put this in a bowl to start because I want to be able to do this all at once. Alright. You can redeem it thrice, and yet you still don't. I mean, I understand the feeling of point hoarding. Like, I really get it. It's understandable. Alright, we need 6 tablespoons of flour, I believe. Let's see. Nice. Oh god. Yeah, see, he's counting down for it. You know, I should have other cosplays redeemable. Because I have other cosplays. You guys want to see my cosplays? Or not on, but like physically see them. Fuck, I didn't count shit. Okay, I lost count at least. I think that was 3, but I'm not 100% sure, so we're gonna redo just for safety. Alright. 1. MK! Thank you so much! This is later, you're about to go to bed. I'm so sorry. 2. Thank you so much. We're making your dish right now. 3. 4. 5. It smells really good though. Holy fuck. I hope I like it too, because I mean, I think this is right up my alley. I actually have a mac and cheese recipe that's kind of similar in flavoring at least. Like it has sweet corn, it has nutmeg, you know, it has cream, stuff like that. So it's, yeah. Cookie's more of a maybe than an exact science. That's true. I just didn't want to completely, like, the thing is we're making a roux here. For anybody who doesn't know what a roux is, it's essentially like flour and butter and sometimes a little bit of milk that you kind of get it started and then you pour in other stuff and it like thickens whatever you're working with. So it's really, it's something interesting. Forget 1 teaspoon of salt to break it, everything's broken, yep. Well, that's because salt interacts with baking powder, makes it fluff. Thank you, Spirit. Oh, okay. Let's see. We got the flour. Let's see, 1.5 cups of milk. Let's make sure I have that thing. Okay. Just for the milk. Okay, that's good. I want to score. Let's see. Like, roux need to be done pretty quickly. You get at it and you do it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3 tablespoons of butter, right? Okay. Gonna get this started. Okay. Alrighty. But yeah, MK, I also didn't know that you were Demos' artist. That's fucking awesome. I like your work a lot, actually. It's really, really good. Let's see, okay. Sorry for the banging, 1 moment. Tap. I decided to just turn off the thing for the loud noise. Alright, let's see. Alrighty, we got our butter. Let's see. Oh wait, we want to spoon anyway. Let's do this. Okay. You like to think you're a good commissioner? That's good.
Yeah, I still don't have, like, a primary artist. Like, I have, like, Baby Bats did a bunch of my emotes, and I really like their work, but, like, it's always this balance of, like, having money for doing, like, for art and, like, upgrading your channel, but also having a balance with, like, let's see, one second. Okay. And, balancing that out with, like, buying games and shit like that, you know? Like, for example, like, the new game that just came out, you know, need to have that and stuff. It's difficult. Upgrading your channel. You already have a really good channel, though. Like, I don't even use a character, I just have me. It's kind of lame, isn't it? Okay, and then we slowly add the milk. We should probably be doing this over low, huh? Yeah, this is actually how I make some recipes that my grandma's taught me, is you make a roux first. It's pretty fucking cool, actually. It's fun to know that, like, you know, different styles of like, even for recipes from around the world, like, there's still a lot of similar cooking techniques and stuff like that. You're a good character. You're too hot for stream, yeah? With your delicious boobs. I kid. I know. Also, sorry for being so close to camera. It's just where this stove spot is. Or this, the fuck do you call a spot at a stove? Burner. That's where this burner is. That's what I was looking for. I wish I could show you guys a little bit better what I was doing, but that would be too much of a pain in the ass to set up, I think. Bunch of recipes in different countries that are effectively the same with a different name. That's true. And did you guys know that basically every single, like, country and culture has a fried dough recipe, basically. Donuts, but in another form, you know? It's just a very worldwide thing. Nice out of context quote. You succeeded, Dad, most finally. And it's all your fault. You're so proud of yourself. Well, we're so proud of you too, Dadmos. These characters, because you're too hot to use characters. You know what, the way us women are treated on Twitch, apparently any person who identifies as she, her is too hot for stream, but fuck that. I mean, I'm actually really glad that I found a community that doesn't seem to care too much about that shit. Or at least, if they do, they don't make it blatantly gross and obvious and don't talk about it, and I appreciate that. But man, sometimes Twitch kind of is scary as a woman, you know? Anyway, identify as your dad. Yeah, and your dad the most, obviously. Okay, 1 second. Okay, don't think so. Start some arms with the bubble. Oh, I'm definitely on too low of a temperature. Whoops. Oh yeah, half the Parmesan. Wait, fuck. How much Parmesan do I need? 6 tablespoons. Oh, shit. I forgot to measure out some Parmesan. I forgot to measure out some Parmesan. So we're just gonna put it right in. Oh, there's chocolate chips up here. Fuck. I should probably put those away. Oh, they're all melty. Fuck. I like cold chocolate chips, not melty ones. I might have fucked up this roux. I didn't realize I needed to actually get it to a boiling temperature. Okay. A great pleasure. That's so super. People. DD Cannon Bella's quartered someone with his bare hands. So we called a girl who refused to correct themselves. Nice. You know what? You're back for taking a shower. Are you winning? Oh my god, somebody else said, are you winning? Chat is, are you winning a meme? And I don't know it? Yes, I am. I made brownies. Want to see them? Are you winning, son? Okay, it is a meme, isn't it? Fuck. 53, why did you never explain this to me? I didn't know it was a meme. Fuck. This is why I need help, chat. This is why you can't just leave me alone on the internet. I don't understand shit. Oh, it's thickening up. Let's fucking go. Oh, yeah. See? That's how a good roux works. Okay, we got it. So good roux, it was like milk before, and now it's actually like thickening up into a proper sauce. Look at that. There we go. Okay. One second. I need to check the recipe really, really quick. Stir gel smooth. Okay. Add half, remove from hands. Okay. Okay. Parmesan. We're gonna lower the heat on this a little bit because I haven't opened this yet. We're just gonna pretend I know what about 3 tablespoons of Parmesan looks like. Just call it that. That's 3 tablespoons. Yes, definitely. Little extra. No reason not to have extra, right? Okay. And we take it off the heat. Okay. And now we actually turn on our oven. Oh, yeah. Look at that, chat. That's a really good roux. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm really proud of that. That actually turned out way better than I was expecting. Let's go. Stir it in. All right. Stir it in, stir it in. Alrighty. Gonna do this. Oh, holy shit, chat. Oh my god. I didn't realize, but it's like cheesy now. Oh my god, that looks so fucking good. Okay, this might be the thing I am most excited about today, I'll be honest. Realizing this. Good point, I should taste it. Thank you for the reminder. If you do this at least 3... Exactly. At least. Duh. Oh my god, chat, that looks so good. Oh, cheese strip, can you see this cheese? Really gonna need some salt. Oh my god, that's really fucking good, chat. Check out this recipe on my Discord. Alright, we're gonna have more salt. Don't use your fingies. That's good. Alright, you'd love to see the brownies? Alright, let me give you a quick show. I don't know how cool the pan is yet, so we're just gonna use this. Nope, still hot. Here's our brownies. I love your reaction to it. Get yourself a girl that looks at... Look at that. I mean, it's great. Like, look at the texture. Oh, yeah. Okay. Whoa. Oh, it's fucking hot here. Chat. Let me switch. Give me a minute. I can't these shorts, so we're going skirt mode, chat, because I cannot handle that heat. Full pants in this weather is just shit. Okay. Oh, cool air. Alright, let's see. So, now we need to actually make the empanada round. So here's the main issue we have. I do not have proper stuff, so we're gonna like... Really, Dadmos? Add quote, Dadmos, how to add sensual moaning. Anyway, let's see. So we're gonna let that sit for a minute while we do this over here. I think that's everything. One moment. Just gonna close this so I can see you guys a little bit better. Yeah, I sometimes forget that people act weird about the way that I just fucking enjoy food. It's a strange thing I don't understand. Alrighty. So yeah, this is all I have is like puff pastry. So we just kind of need to cut these in a way that we could use them for these. Not exactly sure how yet though. I could just like tear them. Let's test this out. No, maybe we should properly cut. Let's see what happens if we just cut this. Okay. Probably could just do this. Just cut a square and place it in. Alright, what do you guys think about empanadas that look a little like that? Hopefully that's fine. You wish you had half as much enjoyment about anything. Sorry to hear. But honestly, food. Am I right? Just food. Food is great. I need more water. Give me a minute. Yeah, I'm not really sure what's gonna happen to them. This dough tends to like expand a lot. So they might be really puffy on the sides, but that should work well enough. Hopefully. Alright, we're gonna make a bunch of these then. Normally I roll out this dough a little bit too. I could do that, but I want to be lazy today. They look like bite-sized pasties. You're here for it? Hell yeah. They do kind of look like that, don't they? Here. I don't know if I have a good way to do this in front of you guys. You know what? It's a fucking mess in here, to be totally honest, but that was kind of expected when I did this. I might have to like take a dishwashing break at some point. Alright, we do that. Continue. But yeah, it's probably at least 30 degrees in here, chat, if you want to understand why I'm like suffering a little bit in this heat. Like, yeah, it's not Australian heat, it's not desert heat, but it's still unpleasant. And y'all are in winter right now, so I haven't seen them made, but you don't even need the mold, you could just fold them. I imagine I could, but I think the mold will allow me to put more of that in these, I think. And that would be really nice, because the more I have in here, the better. It's hot for Euphy? Scorp is hot for me. Wait, what? Oh, here. I just realized my mic is quite far away. Let me bring this over again. I'm gonna put it on top of the fridge, apparently. Also, I'm realizing that there is a more floured side and a less floured side, and I definitely just put the less floured side on the inside. Or the outside, which means that that's gonna stick like hell later. Careful using too much filling. Oh no, I might not even close these. I've noticed that there's a lot of ones that you don't close. Or like that's a way you can make it, is you don't close it. I mean, I might still want to though. Ooh. I'm a cook, I'm a chef. We'll figure it out as we go along, you know? Might be winter where you live, but it's still hitting 88 Fahrenheit. Yeah, that's like the temperature in this room right now. It's miserable. But it's fine. It's funny though, it doesn't have to get hot enough for me to literally be dripping sweat, and that is where I am standing right now, is literally dripping sweat. I think I have an idea. What I'll do for the top is I have like this much left over that's not going in. And that much I'll probably just put in as like a topping. Like I'll cover them up with it. Okay, by the oven at 30. Yeah. No, that's the thing, is the oven is what's making it really bad in here. It wouldn't be nearly as bad if the oven weren't here. But it is, so we have to handle it, you know? Do I get taller when I need... I'm having one of my short moments, chat. I am literally taller when I kneel on a chair, on a folding ass fucking chair, than I do... Can I borrow some of you guys' height? I know some of you guys are taller than you fucking need to be. Can I please borrow some? I would appreciate it. I would really, really appreciate it. Okay, let's see. You know what? I think we'll do spoonfuls. Alright, so again, here's what we got for our corn mixture. Shush, Dadmos. I know what you're doing. I think there's a lot more filling here than I could actually put in these. So I'm gonna have to figure out something else to do. I might like save half of this and then just the rest can I'll make it like another day. Like just freeze the rest of this in a bag. That will probably work. To have some of your height. Thank you, I appreciate it. Whoop! I'm tall now. I'm sorry, that was a really shitty joke. That was hilarious. I'm glad. Should be a clip. Okay. Yeah, I still have about half of this left. So yeah, what I'll probably do is I'll just bag up the rest of this and freeze it. Or do something with it. I could make it into like a corn soup or something. Blend it up. Oh man, I'm hot, chat. Holy shit. One moment. Check messages. I buttoned bad. You appreciate a good dad joke? Nice. Alrighty. Hey. Now the question is, do we want to put tops on this? I could make a few more if I didn't put tops on. What do you guys think? Do we leave them open like this, or do we give them little tops? Because we can make a few more if we don't do tops. Damos, I swear to God. I know where you're about to go with that.
How was that? I apologize to you guys. There we go, thank you. Okay, cool. Sorry. My tech support shit is over here. Good, okay. I forget, so sometimes that happens when the cord comes loose. So, yeah. Okay, thank you guys for letting me know. As I said, not wearing headphones so I can't tell. We're not gonna do that again. We're gonna keep it low and not kill the mic. Keep it plugged in. Let me know if it gets fucked up just from moving it again, because it is possible. It's Joe Fern. Okay. Was it funny? Was it actually that funny? Alrighty, let's do this. So, let's see. We need 12, so we'll do, half. 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 This. Okay. I'll show you guys what I'm, this does not look good. Oh well, that's fine. Doesn't have to look good. It's just gotta be yummy. It's just gonna be yummy. Okay. Yeah, thank you guys for letting me know. Anyways. Also, hi Bungers, how are you doing? Welcome into stream. Also, hi Cerebral. Hope you guys are well. Thank you for letting me know about the mic, all of you. Appreciate that a bunch. These are real pretending like I know what the fuck I'm doing empanadas. That's what's happening here. They're really like somebody who clearly has no idea what the fuck they're doing and they're just trying to do their best. It'll be fine. The only thing that really matters in the end is the taste, obviously. It's just they look horrifically bad. Maybe when they puff up in the oven they'll look better. Okay, because this is cringe. I'm cringing at myself for this, but I know I could do better in the future, so I know how to make these now, you know. To cringes to live. Is that true? Is that really true? The smell is really good. They are great. Yeah, we're not leaving them open. We're just covering them. Oh, fuck. How did I miscount that? I apparently did not... Oh, well. Okay. Well, 2 of them are going to stay uncovered, and we're going to see how they look when they're uncovered then. I somehow miscounted. I'm not sure how that happened. Probably because I got distracted by the mic in the middle of doing this. They're also going to be really puffier than usual ones as well, just because I'm literally using puff pastry. This shit fluffs up to heaven, basically. Oh, man. We gotta try those brownies once these are cooking, too. I think. Because also, we're only an hour 45 in. We could take our time with the rest of this. These dishes. We could take a minute to eat some brownies, enjoy these cooking. All that good stuff. Oh, holy shit. Alrighty. Let's see. If you don't cringe, it means you're dead inside. Nice. Alright. This is how we got it. So these 2 are uncovered because I mathed wrong, I guess. Somehow I made 10 instead of 12, even though I counted out 12, so. Yeah, how long do these need to cook? 1 minute. They look pretty good, thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, let's see. Bake. Toggle in about 15.
Ooh, you know what I could do? I'm gonna do one extra special thing. So this is me as a cook. I know what the fuck I'm doing for once. And I am going to. Sorry, let me know about the cord again. Hi, Goody, how's it going? Happy anniversary. What are these? These are corn empanadas, kind of. Sketchy corn empanadas, but corn empanadas is all the same. I am going to do an egg wash. If you guys know what they are. Yeah, no, I'm gonna make them more golden when they cook. So if any of you guys know what an egg wash is, it's basically where you mix an egg in some water and you just brush the top of your pastry with it. And it makes them a little bit shiny and golden on top. For the milanesa? No. For this. By the way, are you Argentinian? Because it keeps saying these are Argentinian and I'm curious. Put water in there. That's what I thought. That's awesome. Okay. There we go. I haven't had a brush made for this. Very proud of that. Then we will mix this first. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if we'll do the milanesa or not. Just kind of depends on timing and energy and food. Oh, this is so much easier than normal. God damn, that's great. Usually this takes me a little while to do because they have to be like, I had to do each by hand normally. It just fucking takes forever. But that was done very quick. Alright, 15 minutes, let's do. Alright. Oh, that's even hotter than before. I mean, yes, it was 350 before and it's now 400. Don't ask me that shit in Celsius. Alrighty. 15 minutes, start. Alrighty, there we go. Oh, chat. I'm fucking tired, you guys. We're gonna sit down and eat some brownies. You guys want to join me? Alrighty. Brownie time. Let's see, do I have a knife for this? We're making basically brownie pie instead. So you're buying the plane ticket right now? Let's fucking go, Glee. I look forward to seeing you. Let's see. Where did I put my silverware? Here. Alright. Arriving there in a week. I can do that. I can save some for you. Hey, but yeah, here's our brownies. They look very, very, yeah. Very fudgy brownies. Maybe could have done with a little bit more cooking. But also, I'm more used to a less fudge brownie. But it's still really, really good. Flavors are perfect. Like, flavors are divine. Really, really good. Yeah, if you can see that, like, I don't know, the lighting's not great, but. It is what it is. Yeah, that's some good shit right there. It's just a hint crunchy on the bottom. Haven't tried the sides yet, though. They look pretty nice and cooked around the sides. It'll probably be crunchy, too. Ooh. You know, some powdered sugar would go real good on this. I know some people like caramel or chocolate chips. I really like to put, like, a load of powdered sugar on my brownies. I need more sugar for my sugar, obviously. Yummy. Yeah, that's good. Thank you, Louis. I know you're not here today. Pickle brownies. Oh, they'd still be good. I could just freeze some. Practically as good as the day they came out of the oven. Not quite as good, but almost. Let's fucking go, chat. That feels nice. Alrighty, that was good. Well, I guess we start prepping for the next dish, right? I need to, like, give myself some time. Oh, I'm gonna turn on one other thing. You guys let me know if you can hear it or not. Is that background noise annoying? There we go. Seems I will have dinner. Oh, I will have more than dinner done by the end of stream. Like, these empanadas are already a lot. There's extra here, which I need to figure out how to store. And we're still making at minimum 2 more dishes. Can't hear it, barely hear it, good. It's just an extra AC unit. That's all. Thank you guys for being here, by the way. I appreciate your company a lot. It's much more fun to cook with friends, honestly. Like, I don't know if, oops, fuck, that was milk. I don't know if, you guys have ever, like, tried cooking, but when you get to, like, chat and hang out with people, way more fun. Just a much better experience overall. And yes, I am going to be keeping my water in the freezer. Your own steely fit better than whatever I turned out good. I mean, that one's pretty far away, to be fair. I'd be surprised if you could hear. Oh, chat. I've told you guys about, like, the henna that I've done in the past, right? Or at least historically, some very long time ago people would know about the fact that I did henna. But my mom gave this to me. Had it left at her house. Okay. I'm going to find some storage for this leftover stuff right here. This looks good. Henna. Henna. It can be a hair dye, but it also is used to, like, essentially draw, like, make it last like 1 to 2 weeks, essentially like tattoos on you, but they're impermanent. And they're often like made for celebrations and stuff like that, but obviously as practice, I've done it just for fun quite a bit. I'm about to say something that is going to make you guys laugh, but I need to say it for context. I am very bad at judging size. And this is one of those moments that I'm experiencing that because, like, I got this whole ass container and I thought this was gonna be, like, full of this, like, this corn paste stuff. It's not. It's not even gonna be close to full. But I also know that you guys will take it out of context, so I needed to clarify. Knowing you guys. Yeah, don't tell Scorp that. Anyway, what? Oh, they dye their hair with henna? That's awesome. Yeah, no, I love actually making art with henna. That's what I really love. Like, you could dye your hair with it if you like, but I think it's more fun to, like, do art with it. I'd love to show you guys some of what I did, but it's a long time ago that I last did henna art. Maybe I'll get back into it, but it is pretty time consuming. Whoops. Time consuming both physically and also you have to let it sit for as long as possible, which can be quite a few hours. Like, there's a reason henna artists do it on other people rather than themselves, you know? Okay. God, I have a really good stick in my head right now. Anyway, brown base, hair, earthy orange. Yeah, I can imagine. Do they have a similar brown based hair as mine? Or a little bit lighter, darker? Curious. I also had somebody when I was in Japan ask if I was Norwegian, which to be fair, heritage-wise, yes. But ask if I was Norwegian, and I asked them why they thought I was Norwegian. And they were like, oh, ow, fuck, that's hot. Okay. Their response was, because you have blue eyes. So apparently the only people on this planet who have blue eyes are Norwegians. I love Japan so much, but it's really funny. It's about the same. Yeah, that makes sense. I can imagine it would look good. Red always looks good. Like, I don't normally do blue in my hair. The most common colors I've done, well, like, 2 years ago, before I started streaming, I dyed my hair purple. And I did some pinkish red after that at some point. But primarily the most common color I've dyed my hair is actually red. It looks, but like a bright red, not like the orangey red that a lot of like natural redheads have, but like literally like bright fiery red. And I fucking loved it. So I had like really long hair in the past. So like say the hair went down to like, I don't know, here, whatever. And I would dye everything from like here down to here red. And it looked so fucking cool, chat. Like, I miss those days. That was really, really good. But anyway, alright, we should probably get started on let's see, maybe cleaning a little bit first. Or at least organizing slightly. One moment. I'm gonna do a bit of dishes, because I need to use this again. Okay. The I'm fine, I'm not bleeding red? Yeah, basically. Like, if you got that dye in your hands, like, looked like a fucking murder scene. Yeah. That kind of red. It's funny, I almost never clean while I'm in the middle of cooking. I'm really, really bad about that. But, you know, for the sake of not having to feel like death later, probably the best idea right now. Let's see, how close are we on this, these empanadas? 4 minutes. Ooh, chat, I'm gonna give you guys a free bubbles, because I feel like having some pretty bubbles in this room. So, let's do this. Let's do the bubbles, chat. It's just so much fun. Yeah, these are the good bubbles. I love these things so much. Those are the best ones. Oh yeah, no. This, whatever is in this bubble mix is incredible. It makes literally like 50 plus bubbles every time you do it. I'm not gonna say the word, because I know y'all are gonna take that shit out of context real hard, real fast. No comment. Alrighty. We we have a bunch of vegetables to prep. Okay, so chat, has anybody here ever cut a hot pepper? Actually, I'm gonna have to get in here for a minute, so let's do this. So here's the thing. I, up to yesterday, had never personally done it. I had heard about people who did. And I watched my father do it. But I personally had never done it. Cooking hardcore mode. Yeah, exactly. Also, nice to say hi again, Buggers. I hope you're doing well. What the fuck? Oh. I do not have enough tomato. Oh, well. Where did the other half of this tomato go? I knew that there was another half somewhere. Did I put it? It appears I do not have the tomato I thought I had. Anyway. Okay. Well, must have accidentally thrown away part of a tomato or accidentally cut it. Glad you're well. Anyway. So yeah. I have half a jalapeno here. And I knew, okay, you know, food safety, obviously, like, you don't want to touch your eyes, blah, 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 when you cut a jalapeno or whatever. I knew the rules. My mom was like, though, you should wear gloves. And I'm like, I don't need to wear gloves. I just need to be smart and safe about it, right? Right? So it's fine. I cook it. I'm safe. I don't touch my eyes. Everything goes really good. An hour later, after I've already washed my hands with soap at one point, mind you, I touched my eye. Instant burning. Turns out I hadn't washed my hands good enough. So I very cautiously, trying to not reveal to my mom that she was right, run into the bathroom and suffer. And I wash my hands really, really well, and then I like try to put water in my eyes to calm the burning. And eventually I'm fine, but it took a solid 10 minutes for the burn to like completely go away. I was cringing at myself the entire fucking time. Children, please be careful. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna wear gloves here, to be fair. One moment. You just got the... Let's give those another 2 minutes. But yeah. Yeah, agreed. Note to self, wear gloves, or in this case, I'm just gonna double wash my hands. I'm gonna wash my hands, dry them, and then re-wash them. Have someone else do it for you. Yes, also a valid choice here. It's also gonna be the last thing I cut, too. So there's that, too. Like, don't cut anything else after it. Like, make sure it's the last thing you cut so you're not fussing with more stuff and infecting more things with spice. You know, all the good stuff. So, right now, we are working on chem, or chaima, or another word that I really don't know how to pronounce. Again, I apologize for that. I'd love to hear somebody pronounce it for me. But that being said, we are going to cut some potatoes. Patatas. Always wash your veggies, too. I'm not going to be washing all of my vegetables because I washed some of them yesterday because I just made this recipe as a test. But... for anything that isn't already washed, make sure you wash it. Even if it says it's been washed by the store, still wash it anyways. Very important. Food safety comes first. I don't need to be yelling. You guys are right here. I apologize. I forgot that I had the mic right here. But yeah, so does anybody else know this? Like, I don't know any Hebrew at all. I think the word is originally Hebrew, but it could be Arabic as well. It's spelled here on the, right there. Specifically right there. If anybody knows how to pronounce it, do let me know. By the way, everybody else, what are you guys up to today? It's like 10 a.m., so like the Americas are starting to really get started with the day, doing stuff. You guys vibing this weekend? Having a good day? I hope. at least somewhat good. Anything fun to do yesterday, stuff like that? I mean, it's only been 12 hours since I chatted with you guys. I can understand not having a lot. You don't know what the dish is about? So yeah, so normally what this is it's a fish stew. However, I was provided a vegan version of the recipe. So instead of being fish, it's tofu and potatoes, which is really, really yummy. Just woke up from a late night coding for college project. Ooh. What type of coding are you doing? Running out a bag of cookies at 24 hours. MK, go to bed. You already saw me make it. Oh, fuck. Good point. You just reminded me. Never mind. You just saw me make your thing, so now that it's done, you can go to bed. Ta-da! Empanadas. And we can finally turn off the fucking stove. Let's go! Alrighty. Let's see. Here, let me give you guys a better view. Ta-da! These are the two that don't have anything on it. We're gonna have to let these cool for a little bit, I think, because they're very, very hot. Yeah, the non-covered ones look really good too. I'm not too upset about the puff pastry. Looks like it didn't get too crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna go set these over here by the brownies. And yeah, putting Monopoly tabletop games. Wait, that's super fun. That sounds really cool. Oh my god, it's so cool in this other room now that I turned on the AC. But yeah, we are officially done with stove, thankfully. Alrighty. Let us do these potatoes. So, got some potatoes to cut. Oh, those did have egg wash on them, Poca. Yeah, they're not, I would not say they're restaurant quality, but I appreciate your energy. Let's see. You guys just might not have seen me doing the egg wash. Sorry, I keep yelling because, again, the mic is right here. You guys, though, what I can visually see is over there. And, like, I even have a chat in front of me now, too. So, like, it's just stupid for me to be, like, yelling. But mentally, in my brain, you guys are by the monitor. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Also, Chad, do we need to talk about knife safety? Does anybody know how, or does everybody know how to safely, like, slice and chop and stuff? Let's see. Really? We're all around the globe? Wait, what do you mean, Poco? With the cooking? Yes. Very much so. That was the goal. I was actually really excited when, was it Turgeman? Yeah, when Turgeman posted the recipe so we could have another continent, because we have a lot of South American dishes on our recipes channel, but not so much in other places. We have like one kind of German Italian dish, we have one we had one Finnish dish. Ooh, and that's what knife safety is for. But we didn't have anything African, so I was really excited when they posted. Where's my bowl? I have a special bowl for this. Oh. Check out the resident of love to spread all over the place. Scary. You're just imagining the pixels you think. Oh, I get what you mean. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, yes. You guys are just pixel people all around the world. I'm also going to go a bit off recipe with this, too, because it asks you to make it in, like, a pot. but I don't feel like using a pot, so we're actually going to be using a big, my biggest dish. Whoops. It's a little thick, but it's fine. But it'll be good. It'll be good overall. I don't have an issue with it. For little people that live in my phone, I'm not even using my phone right now. How could you live there? If you live in my phone, you're not real. You had a deep drop on your finger in a college lab by yourself. You do not know knife safety. Okay, we're going to do a real quick lesson on knife safety. So there's one primary way to hold a knife, especially a knife that's this big, which is you put your forefinger out here, or like I do, I curl it in. You put your thumb on the other side of it like that. Let's see. So you have a really, really good grip on the knife, and if it's back here, it can wobble. If it's here, there's no wobbling. You have full control over the knife. Then, when you're chopping something, you don't chop like this. This leads to cut fingers. You chop in like this, and you can use your knuckles as a barrier so no fingertips get cut off. Do this. I promise you it helps, because I had a roommate who chopped like this. If you guys remember last year, she chopped off a chunk of her finger because she cuts like that. Don't fucking do it. And as Gui points out, also, again, safety, do not do that. You will not chop off your fingers, most likely, as long as you don't lift the blade too high and you keep your knuckles protected like this, and you have full control over the blade. Yeah, knife safety lessons with Euphy. That was not fun for her. She is not going to get that chunk of her finger back, Jet. Or just go slow. Yes, but even when you go slow, if something happens, your hand bonks, your fingers are open like this, and you're going down, go slow, take your time, as Boca says, and just keep your fingers back. Hey, merci beaucoup, Crackma. How's it going? Hope you're well. Clever, thanks. I'm glad to be teaching some safety here. That feels good. Yeah. Oh, didn't wash this tomato today. One moment. Yeah, how are you doing, Cracknaw? It's nice to see you. How long have you been streaming, by the way? By the way, Cracknaw's a streamer, but he streams in French, so if you understand French or you want to get him to talk in English, just go visit him. My hands are a little dirty right now, though. Can't do that. So, yeah. Doing good. How's it going? Very, very good. We just finished a dish. We've had brownies already. We finished some empanadas. I don't need to look over there. And right now we are making the third dish on my list, so crème, or however you pronounce it otherwise. Okay. So this dish has 3 different colors of bell peppers. It has tomatoes, it has potatoes, it has tofu. Has lots of really, really yummy things in it. So, that's just what we're doing right now. Prepping all that. Prepping all the good food. There's a professional cooking stream, knife safety, pepper safety. Have we gone over oven safety? Oven safety. Always turn off your oven as soon as you're done cooking. I don't know. There's not a lot of, like, super careful oven safety. Ooh, there is something I could teach you guys. Okay. One fun thing that I didn't learn until I was quite older, actually, which you could do with an oven. Let's see. I'm going to tilt you guys down for a minute so you can see the oven, okay? Here's the thing. What a lot of people don't know, if you don't want to bang your hand against the top here, pull this out and lift your stuff. Do the same with the bottom one. Pull it out and lift out your stuff. Yeah, oven safety. Hot stuff is hot. That's how I got this scar on the last cooking stream we did, or maybe 2 cooking streams ago. This scar is from a different oven that I had. Yep. I didn't recently, or I didn't burn myself on this stream though. Burn myself on a different stream. Let's see. But yeah, so this comes from a 450 Fahrenheit oven. Oops, right here. So yeah, be careful. This comes from, so another thing, I have, let's see. I have these lids. These lids are actually oven-safe lids. So I put them in the oven on occasion. Never fucking lift a lid without a glove. I forget it sometimes. And that's how I got this burn recently. I actually ended up burning all 3 of these fingers on the inside, but because the skin is thicker there, it didn't really damage anything. But then I got that, like, nasty little burn. So yeah, be careful. Yeah, no, this burn scar is over a year old now. Or close to a year old. Burn scars don't go away easy. Hey! Good morning, Versing. Hi, name not loading. What are we cooking? Right now we're cooking the creme. I don't know how to pronounce it. We got some potatoes and tomatoes cut so far. Gotta work on the rest. We also, here, I'll show you guys the empanadas we did. Give me one moment. Oh, and the brownies. Here's some brownies. Ugh, that's heavy. Sorry. And here are, speaking of oven safety, some very, very hot empanadas we made. Hi, Selma, how's it going? Yeah, always touch with the back of your hand, be careful, just, yeah. Just basically don't be stupid and assume that if your oven is on and you have cooked some, or you are cooking something, assume everything is hot. Just make the assumption of heat and you will be safe. So yeah. Here we go. Okay. Safety lesson for everybody done for the maybe. Unless there's more safety we need to learn about. Euphy battle-hardened to cook. That is very, very true. Although I don't have any severe injuries from cooking. Like, this is probably the worst injury I have. Probably this finger now, too. But otherwise, I've never, like, severely cut myself. I've never had major issues with that. Hi, Sonika. How are you doing, by the way? Let's see. I've never gotten sick from my cooking. I've gotten sick from, cooking from restaurants, but I've never gotten sick from my own. And I'm very proud of that. Like, food safety. If you think it's might be bad, just assume it's bad and throw it away, you know? It's not fucking worth getting sick from, you know? Oh, also, always chop away from you. If you have to chop off of a surface, chop away, not towards. Something could be hot, you barely touch it? Yeah, exactly. But sometimes you can't even register that it's hot at that point, which is a little difficult for me. Like, I remember when I grabbed that hot lid recently, I couldn't tell for a solid second or two that it was hot, and then I finally registered it and pulled my hand away, which is why I got such a bad burn from it. But anyway, versing, ça va? How are you doing, friend? I'm not cutting this as thin as I did yesterday. I probably should be. Oh well. Too late now. Takes a while for the brain to process, which is, yeah, exactly. And even then is like, yeah, like the time it takes is like a few, it still takes like, not close to a second, but close to like something like a half a second or something for the pain to register on your fingers, get sent from here all the way up to your brain and all the way back. Which is why you can end up hurting yourself very easily, and that's why sometimes you have natural reflexes that happen that just go to your spine and back because it takes like half the time. It's really interesting. 5 taps, you know you can comfortably carry it. That makes sense. Gonna disappear? Okay, sounds good, name. Nice to see you. Alrighty. Good thing this will be up as a VOD, and I'll definitely put this up on the YouTube later. Or like the YouTube VOD channel. So if anybody wants to see this later, unless something really horrible happens, which hopefully nothing does. I'm trying to be as safe as I can because I want everybody else to also be educated on safe cooking, you know? Like, sometimes, as I say, as a joke, it's important to do what I say and not what I do, but I do try to be as safe as possible, you know? There we go. That's thinner slices. Oh, also sharp knives. This is also an important thing. Always have sharpened knives. Because here's the thing. If you have a dull knife, you are much, much, much more likely to get injured by it. Because when you use a dull knife, they tend to be, people tend to underestimate them because they're like, oh, they're dull, so I need to push harder in order to cut something. But that means that if it slips or something happens, you are much more likely to injure yourself. And it's not going to be a clean cut. One of the things about sharp knives is that they make really, really clean cuts. You do not want a jagged, stabby cut from a knife that wobbled and, like, damaged you. It's much better to have a clean cut that'll heal nicely, you know? That's another important thing. Keep your knives sharp, or just buy new knives like I do, because I'm lazy about sharpening them. Something might not boil water fast, but can be warm enough to hurt? Absolutely. You do not need to be at boiling temperature to be burned by something. Touch anything hot enough for long enough and you get hurt. Okay. There we go. One of my favorite things when I'm cooking is when I see like a really, really colorful bowl like this. Like this feels really, really good to cook. So, let's see, next. Let's see, we gotta coat our tofu. I'm actually not even looking at the recipe for this one because I actually kind of know it. It's funny. Or at least because I literally cooked it yesterday. I don't have to look at it as carefully. Whew. My fridge is a little too cold, I think. Okay. Remember that for later. Man, I can still hear the cicadas outside. Guess it is still summer, huh? Alrighty, chat. Oh man, you know what? As soon as we get this like properly cooking, I really want to try those empanadas. I think they're gonna be really fucking good. I'm gonna want to eat like all of them. The funny thing is I'm not even that hungry right now. Okay. Let's see. Something boils, you shouldn't absolutely never touch something boiling by hand. Okay. Alrighty. So go drop seed boil easier to do. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, cool. We got tofu. Actually, we'll set this off to the side, I think. Okay, we got tofu in. Gotta get lemon. One moment. Congrats on turning 2 years old. Thanks, Burp. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? It's quite the achievement. Thank you. I mean, to be honest, to be streaming for 2 years, it's pretty crazy. I'm still kind of surprised about it. Like, when I did my first stream, like, I had no fucking clue where this was gonna go. You know? I literally just decided to basically fucking turn on my computer and talk about some D&D, funny enough, that's what I started with, and just see what happened. And I'm not sure how many of you guys know the story, but, that first day, I only had a single person come to my stream. But that single person sat and chatted with me for an hour straight. And that hour, just, like, chatting with some complete stranger was, like, just, like, about things that I was excited about and fun, really just, like, enticed me, and I was like, I want to do this again. So my second stream, funny enough, was a cooking stream. Here's the thing, you can't really do a cooking stream when you're brand new to streaming. Nobody's gonna come watch, and you don't even have, like, there's not even a fucking cooking, like, channel. There's literally, like, you have to go to just chatting. So I didn't have anybody come to the second stream, but you know what? I wasn't discouraged. So I tried again, and this time I finally told my friends that I was streaming. And so they started following, and we started hanging out on call while I streamed. And I played Valorant, and some Minecraft, and shit like that. Until one day, a few months later, I decided, you know what? This game, Lobotomy Corporation, sounds really, really, really fun. Watched my friend play it, and I was like, you know what? I want to play it. And you know what? I can stream it, right? Also, hi, Turchman. That's nice to see you. Hi, Kaz! Kaz, you want food? I have too much food, but it's great. So, I found Lobotomy Corporation. The first day I streamed Lobotomy Corporation was, I got 6 followers. Yeah, probably Bertha. I got 6 followers that first day. It was the most followers I'd ever gained in a day. And they chatted the entire stream. It was the first time I'd ever had a real chat. And that clicked it for me. That did it. As soon as I started doing that, and I never really looked back. As soon as I started doing LobCorp. You know, there's been rough spots and stuff like that when you start changing games and stuff, but man, it was fun. Saw a D&D one? Yeah, absolutely. I played a lot of D&D for a while on stream. Don't do that these days, but, you know. Well, now we're playing Baldur's Gate, so close enough, right? Let's see. Oh, Chad, time to cook the spicy pepper. You can steal my food? Please. Like, literally, the dish that I'm cooking right now is a half recipe. My mom and I ate 2 bowls of this yesterday. This was from cooking it yesterday. Well, there's 2 more bowls. I'm about to make essentially 4 more of these of it. I don't have that space. I don't have that kind of space at all. Speaking of what, I should put this in the fridge or the freezer. So yeah, if anybody wants some food, come stop by. I know a few of you in your real life. But yeah. Georgeman, how did you find me? Actually, let's see. Kaz, I think I found you before you found me. Let's see, anybody else here who I know? Gui, how did you find me? A good unit. Am I making more to avoid ingredients going bad? Yeah, essentially. Well, I wanted to make it for today. I made it yesterday because I wanted to make it for Mom. But yeah. You recommended. Interesting. God, thanks, Twitch. Appreciate that. I like Turkman. Glad we found the stream. Oh, by the way, this is your recipe we're doing right now. We're doing the femme. Or however you pronounce it. I apologize again. First I saw it scorporated. Yep, that makes sense. Yeah, somehow all of us were kind of linked at that time. How did I find Scorp? Anyway, before it was a bit. He was streaming Library of Runa, and I completely randomly rated him one day. And we both ended up liking each other's content. Particularly, he apparently liked mine. He rated me almost every single day in a week at one point. And so I decided, you know what, I should start watching his content and stuff like that. And so when I started watching him, I found out he was a translator. And especially at that point, I was super duper fucking into translation. And I kind of started to idolize him. And so I reached out and I was like, hey, can we talk? Can we meet? And, not in real life, obviously, but, like, do you mind chatting with me about this someday? And he's like, absolutely, and that's how we became friends. So, yeah, that's how I found Scorp. I actually rated him randomly one day because we were playing the same game. That's basically how we found him. Most likely found me by library runner. That makes sense. Did I eat it yesterday? Was it good? Yes, very. I really liked it a lot. I did have a question though, actually, about the recipe. Now we're going to wash our hands very cautiously, double wash. Turgeman, when you make the stew portion of it, do you completely fill it with water? Or do you just like fill it like halfway with the rest of the water? Because it seemed like it was a little watered down last time we made it. Washed it once, dry our hands, then washed it a second time. Found me indirectly through Kaz, really? You watched his lower playthrough on YouTube and started looking up lower streamers. Interesting. Up to the top. Okay, yeah, then I'll add extra spices this time because it felt a little, it felt like there wasn't enough last time. So I had to make a half recipe, so yeah. Indirectly through Kaz, you remember you used to, let's see. French, the greatest word to introduce new people. Going under the nails. Add a lot more. Yeah, absolutely. I'll at least make a full recipe's worth because we're just making a half recipe right now because it's a lot of food. Also, couldn't find spicy paprika, so we're just going with a combination of sweet and smoked. And then I added some red pepper flakes for heat. Thank you, Turgeman. I appreciate it. Okay, before we start cooking this, chat, now that I double washed my hands, I might do an extra wash before I make sure I touch anything. No, paprika is not spicy. At least not my paprika. Thank you for representing. What do you mean representing? Alrighty. Oh my god. Oh, it's so fluffy. Ow, fuck my knee. Paprika is sweet or spicy? No, sweet or smoked. And the smoked is not always spicy for us. That's the thing. So, no, not paprika, bell pepper. Sorry. There's your home cooking. Hell yeah. No, I appreciate the recipe. I like having home recipes. So this is the empanadas we made in the little muffin cups. Oh, it's nice and weighty. Yeah, that's really fucking good. Yeah, no. So here's the thing, in Europe, paprika is often bell peppers. Paprika for us, I'll show you guys. To me, this is what paprika is. It's like this spice. It's like a red spice. This is a smoked paprika. This is a sweeter paprika, although it doesn't say sweet paprika. That's what it is for me. No, it's not grounded bell peppers. Red? It's a type of red pepper, I believe. Oh, yeah. Same red as the smoked. Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make that one again. Holy shit. It's so easy, too. Thank you, MK. Oh. I love this stuff. Oh, hot. Still hot. Okay. Lukewarm. No, but I've made, cut up refrigerator hot dog, put in, mac and cheese. Fuck, that's really good. Chat, if you want to make this recipe, again, it's in my Discord. Please go check it out. That is no fucking right being that good. Mac and breaks, yeah. Although I would also add frozen peas. So usually mac and cheese, usually like the American box style mac and cheese. Like the really shitty stuff. It's actually really good with this. And then you cut up hot dogs and you throw in frozen peas. And mix it all up. That's what I'd often do. I'm very happy right now, chat. That is a delight. A pure delight. Survived for 2 months? Oh no, that's so sad. I'm sorry to hear, Churchman. Any more of those later. Also, just by licking my fingers, I can tell that that jalapeno is not fully off my fingers yet, so give me a minute. Happy good? Yeah. Kaz, I have a bunch extra of those if you want any. I mean, I guess I can make them next week. Kaz, would you like those? They're sweet corn empanadas. There's a little bit of cheese in them, but for the most part, they're, like corn and, cream and deliciousness. Hell yeah. Yep, no, I know. And I'm re-washing my hands. This is the 3rd time already. We'll remake some more of those empanadas next week for, I have a little apartment warming going on with a few of my streaming friends. Alright, you know what? Let's pour, water. Let's get a glass. Icy. Excuse me, Turgeman. Oh, I get it. Sorry, I forgot you were him for a second. Like, so, a quick reminder that I don't think of stuff like that, and it just took me a second to be like, why the fuck are you talking about pissing? Like, they, them, oh, great, thank you for letting me know. Sorry, Twitchman. But yeah, I didn't really know that was a thing. Or at least I kind of knew by the myth. I knew that there's a myth of that happening, but that sounds miserable. Yeah, I touched my eyes yesterday. But it was fun. I'm okay. Excuse me. Good food. Alrighty, let's get cooking this dish. Alrighty. So, Turgeman, thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you very kindly. Cold shower would alleviate it. But first thing, oh, thank you. First thing, it's gonna be a little hard to update. Chat, I'm gonna have to spin you guys around for a second. Wait, no, I do need a keyboard. I have an idea. 1 minute. In order to, see, Versing, this is a pain in the ass right now because I don't have a keyboard in front of me. So in order to edit this, I have a mouse right here. Then I do this. And then I just have to remember delete and then 4. Delete 4, delete 4. Okay. Backspace, 4. Did that do it? I did it. Good. That's the pain I have to deal with right now, Bear. For you doing that. How do I even do this? Okay, so for anybody who's new who wasn't here at the start of the stream, I need to explain my setup before I start cooking. Actually, I could get stuff heated. Where is the pan I need to use for this? Did I put it away? No, I did. So anyway, my borky fucking ass setup is, I forgot that yesterday that I was going to need to get my Ethernet cable connected to my computer because I wasn't going to be able to stream without the Ethernet. But the problem is my original Ethernet cable, or like the coax cable that goes into the stuff to plug in the internet, won't come undone. So I have an extremely short cord, like this long, to plug in. So I had to plug that in. Then there's like the modem. So I plugged that in, put it as far into the room as I could, plugged another thing in, put it on my chair, that stretched another like this far, and then plugged it into my computer, which is like right at the edge of my kitchen. And then I pulled everything else in my setup over here. It's a fucking mess in here.
So like my keyboard is over there. Like you guys are on top of a monitor that I can see. I have a mouse here for handling the monitor. Also, thank you for the bits, Christine. I didn't say. But anyway, I have my headphones over there. My mic is right here right now, but I'll probably be putting it up there for cooking. It's very chaotic. Like, all the cords are pulled basically as long and as far as they will go in order to be able to stream right now. You're gonna need a laptop? Yeah, I didn't want to use my laptop because my laptop has, like, sound issues and doesn't like to work and has lower quality camera footage, stuff like that. So, anyway, okay, I think we have all the ingredients. I should double check our recipe just to make sure. So, give me one moment, chat. This is what the mouse is for. Mickey Mouse, you know. Let's see. Alrighty, we got, let's see, tofu, check. Potatoes, check. Peppers, check. Cool. We almost forgot garlic. Oh, was gonna ask, what would you recommend is the way to prepare the garlic? Because this is supposed to be peeled, I assume. Do you just mean whole cloves of garlic? Couldn't I just plug my normal stuff in? No, because it's nowhere near the kitchen. Use a whole head. No, I know, but do you like mince them at all? Do you chop them? Do you like how do you cut them? Chop them into rings? Okay, that's what I thought, yeah. Alright. Full day chopping. Okay, garlicky. Where are you? There we go. I know I put the full garlic head somewhere. I know there's an extra one. There it is. Okay. Sonica, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Wait, hype train, what the fuck? Why would there be a hype train? What the hell? No, it's not a hype train. Okay, good. Let's see. Thank you guys very kindly, though. I really appreciate it. Couldn't I plug my normal webcam and mic into my laptop? No. I have issues with this laptop, and again, it doesn't work very well. It's literally a MacBook Air. I'm not running a very good laptop. This thing will overheat in seconds. It's not good. Kaz, Kaz, thank you for the sub. Let's fucking go. I appreciate that. Hell yeah. Oh, by the way, I got your sodas all over here if you want. Yeah, chat, Techno, hello. Nice to see you. Thank you so much. The laptop and you says a cookie service. I swear to God I could. Oh no, I'm just telling you I didn't eat your sodas. Actually, what flavor even are they? Are they like Sprite? Okay, this is a really complicated clove of garlic. Why does it have to be so much here? Alrighty. Wait. Sonica. Thank you. You guys don't need to do this. I appreciate it. Oh, grapefruit and lime. Oh, I'd hate those. Okay. Well, then, yeah, those sodas are all for you, friend. Are we? You guys really don't need to. Yeah. No, thank you. You made popcorn running VMS. I hope not, actually. But yeah, you guys, please don't feel like you're obligated to give, but for anybody who does, thank you very, very kindly. I really appreciate it. It's really, really nice of you. It's a fun little thing for the anniversary. Oh, Techno got it? Let's fucking go. Hell yeah, Techno got the sub. You deserve that. You've been around a lot lately. I appreciate the company. Sorry, this garlic is going to take me about a year because all of these cloves were very separate. There might be a few Frenchies on the stream. Ooh, did you lose finishing? Nice. Though I don't think he's probably going to come here. That wouldn't make sense. Like, I don't typically speak a lot in French on stream, but yeah.
Thank you guys so much for the gifts. I really appreciate it. Also, I love versing that you've been hanging out on Jilu's stream. Like, that's fucking awesome. Yeah, you materialize randomly, but I appreciate the company. Like, again, to all of you guys who come here and spend time and hang out, like, y'all are so fucking nice. And I really love having you guys all here, and every day that I've gotten to stream has just been so fucking wonderful, you know? Like, I'm so glad I start that one day, you know, to do it. You need a French screen. Yeah, that was my situation. That's kind of why I found Jilu, is because of that. Yeah. Whoops. Okay. There's so much garlic, chat. There's like 10 or 15 cloves here. What, theme 2? Yeah. Did it stop? I hope not. It's more relaxing to hear streaming your mother tongue. That's fair, yeah. You could just kind of disconnect and vaguely listen. Why do I have so much garlic? Because this recipe uses a whole head of garlic. I can understand English well, but it still requires effort. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fair. Someday I have a feeling versing you'll reach the point where you won't have to put in any effort in English anymore. But yeah, this recipe calls for a whole head of garlic. Actually, I have even more than that. I have all of this. This is 3 bulbs in this hand and another half a bulb in this hand. But yeah. Oh yeah, let's see. 3 plus 3 You bulbs, yeah. We have 3 sacks here. We don't have 4 sacks, but yeah. Always gotta be slightly more comfortable. Yeah. Talking to yourself in English. Wait, what? What's going on? Okay, I'm feeling lazy with some of this garlic. I think we're just gonna let those go and do this one. But that's actually interesting to know. Comme ça, mon cœur, tu préfères quand je parle en français? Je parle en français? Cookie stream, hi Euphy! How are you doing? Nice to see you. I hope you're well. Yeah, we're having fun. You guys want to see what we've cooked already? Wait, what do you mean, let me cook? I can show you what we've made already. Here, give me a second. My hands are sticky because of garlic. Hold up, let her cook. What are you guys talking about? Right here. Okay, just to show you guys what we got. Let's see, is this cool now? Yeah, that's cool. Okay. We got brownies. A delicious pan of brownies. Let's see, how's this? Ooh, the empanadas are cool enough to touch too. And we got empanadas, which I think I might have another one. This is a meme, isn't it? She's slowly going insane, Poca. Oh, no. I think I'm gonna have another empanada. I think they're that good. One moment. Taking a break from chopping garlic for empanadas. You can show up in an hour, cut some things, and watch a pot boil. We've already cut the things. Now we just need the pot to boil an hour. You were so close. I do something an hour ago. But if you do need some food, you can come here with some containers. Your stuff is also very easy to make. Yeah, exactly. Though you fry it first, right? Well, at least I can spend all this on. I can use all this food for the next, like, week. Yeah, you fry it first, but yeah. That's good. I'm sorry. You have no stuff, I'm sorry. Can you come here in Ohio? Might be a little late to get any of the fresh food, but you can still have it a day later. I'm in Wisconsin. Make it with tofu. I'm making your exact recipe, essentially. Y-O. Fuck. I'm sorry, these empanadas might be one of my favorite things I have eaten in a very long time. God damn. Very excited. Okay. Let us heat up some oil. Alrighty. That's also cool? Wait, what do you mean? What's cool and also cool? Okay. If I say so for you, it'll take you a year to drive through Russia, Alaska, Canada, part of the US, but you could be there eventually? Sure. Stuff is frozen, it's fine. They keep it vegan and love. Ah, thank you. I mean, I have no issue with, like, stuff being vegan or vegetarian. Like, if it's good, it's good. I don't give a fuck the label, you know? And I think some people care a little too much about those labels. Some people are like, tofu, that's always supposed to be making vegan food. That's terrible, you know? But actually, like, tofu is a staple in a lot of food across the world. It has nothing to do with the label at all. You know? Road trip of a century? Sounds good. Take you in your suitcase. Never eaten tofu, you should try it out. The things to remember about tofu, one, there are multiple various textures of tofu. If you don't like one, you might like another. The other thing to remember is it really doesn't taste like very much at all. Tofu, if you want a good tofu dish, needs to be cooked well. You know? You need, like, good flavors to go with it. So as long as you have good flavors with it and you don't try to pretend it's something it's not, it's really, really good. Like, mapo tofu, for example. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna chop up my garlic real quick since I didn't do that yet. We only peeled the garlic so far. There we go. Good. Want to learn how to make things with soy sauce? Yeah. I don't have a lot of soy sauce using recipes, but it's really good when done well, you know? A lot of Japanese food is. Pretty easy to work with some rice. Yeah. Rice is delicious. I love rice. Rice, I feel like this dish actually would go really well with some rice, to be honest. Also, so Turgeman, you're gonna notice, I do something different with this recipe. So I am using this instead of the big pot, that I have here. One, because I need the big pot for something else, but two, just because, in a half recipe, it all does fit here. This is gonna be polka stuff. Ah, the noise. Sorry. Yeah, my ears too. I apologize to everybody who had to hear that. That was deeply unpleasant. Oh, yeah. It's a very deep... Yeah, you can kind of see. Like, it won't be completely covered by it, but it worked when I last made it. Late-ish. Hi, Leif! Nice to see you. You're not too late. We've only finished 2 of the 4 minimum recipes, so we're good. Usually do it on a big pan, as you see in the picture. Yep, I got a lid. It's the lid I was using for demonstrations of how I burned myself the other day. Currently doing lip reading, Kazads. There's your lip reading. Good to know. Do you see what to knock someone out? Oh, this thing is really fucking heavy. Like, that is not a little pan at all. This is one of my heaviest pans. The only ones that might compare are this and that skillet that I had over there. What's the current recipe? We just made empanadas. We are currently working on the plan that Turgeman recommended. So yeah. Okay. Oil. I won't put in the potatoes. Sorry, this is preheating if you couldn't tell, by the way. Just for people who are wondering. By the way, when you fry the potatoes, are you trying to get them, like, browned at all, or no? I wanted to ask, or is it just cooking them, like pre-heat cooking? Chat, be careful with hot oil. Don't do what I do. Shit's dangerous. Can't feel the tips of your fingers setting already out. Yeah, that would make sense with this dish. Let's see. You love doing what I do? Don't let them brown. Good to know. Pomme de terre. General Luigi. But yeah, so the current recipe is a vegan version of like a fish stew. That's what we're making right now. Reminded you're not a kid anymore and that it's from another day. I'm so sorry, Louis. Yeah, that is a sad moment when, like, or those are sad moments when you realize either you can't do something or something doesn't feel the same or stuff like that, and be like, wow, like I am really no longer a child. There's no coming back from that, you know. Okay. Don't know in English invented the potatoes, but although the places say apple of the earth. Wait, really? I had no idea. Well, it's not apple of the earth in French. Or in Japanese, sorry. Hi Tactics, how are you doing? Nice to see you. We're doing some cooking today. Okay, we have a bunch of more new people in, so give me 1 minute and I'm going to show you guys what we've made so far. We have made brownies. And we have made empanadas. And I get to shove them all in your face because I get to eat as much as I like. Thank you, I appreciate it. But yeah, so Tactics, if you haven't heard about this, what I'm cooking today, also Chad, let me know if my mic goes bad here. So what we're doing today is we're just making recipes from chat. So things that my, I've looked over to make sure they look good and everything, and bought all the ingredients for and stuff, and have been recommended to me by people in my Discord. Yeah, so we're making stuff from all over the world. This is a Moroccan dish. We made empanadas from Argentina. We had, brownies from at least a Brazilian viewer. I'm not sure I can really call brownies Brazilian, but, you know, they're their own thing. Let's see. We got some... And then the other thing we're making is we're making a salmon pasta from Finland. Do I prefer baking or cooking? I love both. I would say I used to be a massive baker and really didn't cook at all, but since I was a kid, that has really changed. I do a lot more cooking now because I have to cook for myself, you know? And before it was just baking for fun because my family did all the cooking, you know? So, you know, back and forth, depending on where I have been in my life, pretty much. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot you guys recommended him. Yeah. Tradesman hangs out here a lot. Let's see. The flesh of an apple and that of a potato are pretty similar when uncooked. I would agree. Japan is too far to share Indo-European. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, I need to go look through chat. I think I missed a few chats while I was doing this. Let's see. Oh, your knee. Yeah, sorry, Poca. Hey, Poca, my left knee hurts from time to time. Let's see. You want to eat them? Were the brownies good? Really fucking good, Louis. They're great. They're very fudgy. So if you like a fudgy... Hi. Thank you. I will update the count in a minute. I need to not kill myself with some potatoes first, though. There we go. I need to finish cooking these and then I'll do it. But thank you so much. That's really fucking nice of you. Mercy. You too don't need to do that. Oh my god. Pepper should go in. Give it a second. I was gonna take out the... Okay, maybe I cooked it incorrectly. But I thought what you're supposed to do is let these all sit out for a minute. So, let them rest. And then layer everything. So this is what I was gonna do. Or at least this is what I did last time. I put the potatoes off to the side once they're cooked. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yep. It's all good. I'll do it on my own pace. I made this yesterday, so I know when they're ready. So long we've stayed that way once again, may partake. Oh my god, you two. So, yeah, for anybody who doesn't know, Louis and Versing have this bit count. And I swear, I don't want or need a single other person to contribute it. It's these two alone that have insisted they have it. And they have been working on... I think the first time they did like 3 months, but now it's a little slower. Is they just work on trying to get their count to 100. It's stupidly adorable. Surgeman, not you two. Don't entice them in their antics. I do it for them because they're some of my most dedicated viewers, and I really appreciate them. Oh my god, reversing. But thank you guys, I appreciate it. Alright, peppers in. The first big count got to 100 during straight. I don't remember exactly when I did, honestly. Straight is a great game. I loved it. Yeah. Cooking with jalapenos, it's dangerous. By the way, what green type of spicy pepper do you use, Churchman, usually? It's been a couple of other... Yeah, but luckily nobody who's been too insane like you guys. You two are your own level of crazy. Oh, man. Hey, chat, there's no spice receptors on hams, right? Crazy guys, crazy ones. You got a kiss on the cheek? That was not too long ago, wasn't it? Anyway. Let me, I can readjust this. Fuck, what are we at now? 50? Okay. I think I might just, didn't I click on it? 1 second. I gotta click on my number again. See, this is the challenge, because I don't have a good mouse at the moment. This is still such a sketchy setup. Okay, let's see if this works. 1, 2, 5, 0. Is that it? Did we do it? We did it! Yay! Nice. Nice! Holy shit! Oh yeah, it is a year. Technically cool. Thank you so much, Louis. Fuck yeah! I really appreciate that. Hell yeah, friend. I'm proud it's been a full year already. But you've been here longer than that, haven't you? Louis, how long have you been here? Let me see. I can't check this. No, I just click on names. Sorry, one second. Jesus, January 10th, 2022. So not long after my birthday, actually. Last year. Oh, wait, January 11th for you? Doesn't that mean that, like, it was, like, what was it? It would have been, like, close to midnight my time. Oh, man, that's funny. Oh, my God, you guys. Thank you so much. I really appreciate all of you. You're too fucking great. Let's see. One moment. Warmaker! Hi! How are you doing? It's been a little bit. Hello. Late night Twitch really do be nice? Apparently. Yeah, I don't do as much late night as I used to, huh? Well, especially now that I'm back in the US. Busy here and there? No worries, no worries. It's our 2-year anniversary stream. So we're celebrating today with cooking a bunch of good food. And these peppers are taking a while to cook down. Didn't feel like it took this long yesterday, but we'll take our time. You're getting hungry? Let's fucking go. Here, I'll make you more hungry. Try out some brownies for good measure. Feels like they're taking longer than potatoes, actually. And some corn empanadas. Wish the earth was flat, so it'd be the same time. Physics wouldn't like that very much, Poca. Physics would be very difficult if that case. Your mom says hi. Hi, Bertha's mom. Speaking of, did she ever finish lobotomy? Add ice cream and we have a deal. Oh, here. Not sponsored. Also, I think I turned this down at some point. Angle it up a little bit better. This is probably the most artistic of all the dishes I'm gonna be making today. It looks real fucking fancy when it's done. Or when it's being made. Calculations are correct, I'm gonna have a... Yes, I do. I've said to people they can come over, but I don't think anybody took it seriously. I've told, like, Lambo or Kaz that they can come over, but no. That's a Shabbat dish. It has to look good. Fair. Nothing beats just plain vanilla. Ooh, that's a good point. That'd be a good idea. Cooking for the whole of it. Yeah. Can make it, I'll just take it out of time. That's fair, that's fair. Anybody want Kaz to guest star? Mint ice cream is the shit. Abso-fucking-lutely. So, at Culver's here, they have a really special mint ice cream. That's like, it has these like really, really texturally pleasing, like crunchy bits in it. It's so fucking good. Guess tell me about it. Oh man. Wait, Louis, did you get an updated bits badge? No, that's already there. I don't remember ever seeing that for some reason. Such a simple but powerful dessert. Ice cream brownies. Yeah. No, absolutely. I agree. So, wait, where the fuck did this potato come from? I just found an evil potato that made its way in that wasn't supposed to be there. Nah. Sneaky potato. That's what I'm looking for, not evil. Sneaky potatoes. Okay. Okay. Sorry, this takes me a moment, chat. Gotta get all the bits. The little pepper bits. The spicy jalapeno bits. Alrighty. There we go. Give that a minute to cool real quick. Depends on how long I'm actually gonna go for at this point. Might actually get there as I'm finishing the last dish. That's true. I don't think. Well, this one is gonna take. Actually, Polka's dish and this are probably gonna take like finish around the same time most likely. So like 45 minutes maybe. Gonna go watch Oppenheimer? Ooh, interesting. Alright, sounds good, fair. Although to be fair, I could do the 5th dish. And then you would make it in time for the 5th one. Do you like chicken? Not that I'm not gonna shoot, but he only needs to be here in an hour. Like, if dude hopped in the car right now, he'd be here before the end. Had a barbecue yesterday with Spanish cheese table. You like chicken? Yeah, I could make that chicken dish. Alrighty. Okay. Let's see. Get this. Perfect. That is exactly half a cup. Alrighty. Alrighty. Okay, chat. Time to get our ingredients. Let me double check one thing really quick, Kaz. One moment. Oh, I guess you're not busy today, are you? Be quick with oil. That is true. That's why I'm saving it. Alright, we gotta get our spices. Let's see. Paprikas. Some turmeric. Let's see. Also, I will let you know, you're an oil fisher. I don't like, fresh coriander, aka what we call cilantro. So I will not be cooking with that. I will put in a little bit of this type of coriander though instead. Let's see. Okay, I thought you were a bear. Alright, measuring tools. Do I get the hat? Okay, Kaz, you're good, if you're still listening. Alright, what was I gonna do? Okay. How much of each do we want to put in? Let's see. Let's see, we did a spoon of sweet paprika. Alright, we'll do that. Oui, Megagilo! Bonjour tout le monde! Comment ça va? Je cuisinais à le moment. Non, je cuisine à le moment. C'est très délicieux. I usually speak in English, so I can speak in English, but I can speak in French if you'd like as well. Bonjour! Bonjour, Gladios! Nice to see you guys. Gonna go buy some snacks. Wait for it. Nice. Good luck, Polka. Let's see. Alright, we got that. Let's see. Spices. Tablespoon of hot paprika. Yeah. Bonjour, merci beaucoup, Megagilo. Comment ça va? J'adore ton accent. Qu'est-ce que mon accent, Yuri? Qu'est-ce que tu penses, c'est mon accent? Je sais pas, c'est pas... Non, je sais que c'est pas parfait, mais... Je l'ai trop chaud. Happy Streamiversary. Thank you so much, Mega. How was stream? Qu'est-ce que tu as joué? Qu'est-ce que tu as joué? Let's see. Now we got, let's see. Some coriander, half a spoon turmeric. I'll do a little extra of that. I like my turmeric a lot. On était sur celle. Ah, très bien, très bien. what else? Yo, Multi, nice to see you. Welcome to the unvoided life. Let's see. And we'll do a little bit of coriander and some red pepper flakes for spice. Where's my red pepper flakes? I can't find them. Did I not put them away? I can't find my red pepper flakes. Chat, this is sad. I might not be able to make it spicy. No. Bruh. Well, apparently we aren't getting any spicy food. I know it was here. Oh, there they are. They were literally right in front of me the entire fucking time. J'ai-tu compris, c'est mon métier? Qu'est-ce que ton métier? Just dump a pile of red pepper flakes in. That's what we're doing. Cool. J'ai un premier levier à une partie de code. Hein? Ah, très bien. Je vois ce que j'ai compris. Fair enough. Preconceived notions and liking spicy food. I'm feeling that. Wait. I didn't put in. What the fuck did I put in a. Did I? No, I did put this in. I can't smell this in there at all. I'm gonna put some more in. I want to smell the shit out of that smoked paprika. That's what. Anyway, you do not know where that comes from. It comes from I am white and have very strong Nordic heritage. And Nordic food is not known for having significant spice, and therefore people who either do not like spice or cannot tolerate spice. That is where that notion comes from. Would everybody else agree with that? Okay. I think that's everything. Oh, what did I make so far? Alright, Multi. Here, let me give you a shot. Alright. We have brownies. And we have empanadas. Ta-da! They're corn empanadas, so very, very, very yummy. And then right now, actually, we get to finally put it together. Now we have, again, apologies for pronunciation, something related to the name Chen, which you can see is number 3 on my, which is number 3 here, so yeah. Okay, gonna put this in, start our layering. I'm a little short on tomato this time, so it might only be layered on the bottom here. Yeah. I think I accidentally put a little bit too much tomato in yesterday, which meant I didn't have enough for today. Alrighty. Okay, next it's peppers, right? Let's see, stewed tomatoes. Oh, potatoes, that's what's next. Okay. Patat. We got a patat. Gotta go later. Alright, sounds good. Rest well, Mega Gilou. Merci beaucoup. Really appreciate it. Go check them out, you guys, if you either understand French or want to just hang out with a really cool person. Really, really like his streams. They're very friendly, very comfy. Bonnie. Alright, let's do that. Let's see. Those empanadas are legit beautiful, are they? We do not know of the spice yet. Well, I mean, here's the thing, Louis. Before there was significant international, like, trade and shipping, you know? Like, the Nordics have always been quite difficult to get to. And they obviously can't produce the spices. So, prior to just all that existence, like, logically, that's kind of what they dealt with, you know? Not having spices. And so it just never got into the cuisine in the first place. That's kind of how that works. Yeah, they had salt. Oh, good point. Thank you for reminding me. I knew I was missing something. I was like, salt, that's what I'm missing. Needs a good chunk of salt. Alrighty. Oh. Oh my god, that smells really fucking good. The spice they had was the blood of their enemies. Yep. And cinnamon. Lots of cinnamon. I have a lot of family recipes that have cinnamon in them. Okay, what are we on to next? Let's see. I can't see it on that one. Check over here. Okay, garlic. Okay. Forget people consider salt a spice. Yeah, I'd say it's more of a seasoning. It's a flavoring, to be fair. Let's see. Small bowl, cup of what? Let's see. Potatoes, garlic, peppers, tofu. Okay. Peppers next. We'll save a few for the top. Sure as the moonlight. No, I didn't ask anything, but it's all good. Okay. I dropped a bunch of the tofu. Fuck. Well, guess we're mostly going with a veggie dish then. I want to put that in. Ugh, fuck. Oh well. Stuff happens. We all make mistakes. I know, very sad. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see, tofu recipe. Lemon, put everything else on. Okay. This. On the other hand, I got lots of lemon, and I fucking love lemon, so that's exciting. Wash and dry. No, it kind of crumbled into pieces. Oh wait, no, that's the stuff never mind. For a second, I thought there was more on my table, and I realized nope, that's the ground stuff. I didn't throw it away yet, by the way. I have not thrown it away yet. But no, it was already kind of crumbling, and it kind of crumbled apart when it fell, so it wouldn't have been very good washing it. Okay. More potatoes. Potato. I'll show you guys before I toss it in, so you guys can see how good this looks, because this shit looks so good. It looks really fucking good. Hey, hi Mendon, how's it going? Nice to see you. Alrighty, let's see, next. Let's see, I think that's everything from here. Put the oil in and fill the rest with water. Alrighty. Gonna wash my hands a bunch more because still more jalapenos. This recipe involves a lot of touching jalapenos by hand in my case, so this is what it looks like before I put the spices on it. Like, lots of vegetables and deliciousness. Gonna mix this up, and then we'll pour it on. My mom was a little disturbed at how much oil was in this recipe, but, like, I understand. And she ended up liking it anyway, so you know what? More power to you. What am I cooking? It's called crème. It's the third dish on my list. Yeah. It's a Moroccan dish, apparently maybe a Shabbat dish as well. I don't know. Turgeman can explain it to you better than I can. It's his recipe. Or their recipe, sorry. My fault. Apologies. Let's see. Okay. Fill it up with water. And then... go. Right. A couple of stuff so it's a little bit closer to submerged. There we go. There's a bit of fruit in your oil. Yeah. There we go. All right. Now we get this on. And we get that cooking. Alright. Lid. Where's my lid? There it is. Alrighty. And now this is going to have to cook for a while, chat. So, we got like an hour on this. I'm going to move that here so I don't bang into it. And then we're going to make our either second to last or last dish. Not decided yet how much we're doing. Also, chat, apparently Kaz is going to visit us in person today. So if you want to... Sorry. If you want to say hi to Kaz Kozook, he'll be here. Let's see. This was decided during stream. Oh, man, chat. Well, there we go. Alright. Not too much left now. Is it a massive mess in here? Yes. Like, you guys cannot really see everything because it's kind of, like, hidden by the fridge and stuff, but it's a little chaotic. More than a little chaotic in here. Anyway, so now we have to wait for this to boil, and then we turn down the temperature, and we just let it cook for a while. So, easy enough. Gonna wash our stove a little bit, and then we're gonna look at the last dish. So the last dish is from Poka in Sweden. It's just an easy creamy salmon pasta. Cooking without a mess is sacrilege. I mean, true. If your hands don't get messy during cooking/baking, what are you doing? A lot of people these days are a little too scared to get their hands like messy and stuff, and it's important to like cooking that you can get your hands messy and so on, because sometimes, you know, kneading bread just needs a good hand, you know? Have you ever experienced butterless mashed potatoes? That sounds like an actual fucking sacrilege, honestly. I didn't think it could get more sacrilegious. Alrighty. Let's see. Alrighty. Chopped salmon. Alright. Whew, okay. Some places you went and had them. That's sad. Very, very sad. Alright. Gotta fill our pot. Set this on to boil earlier too. Balthazar, hello! Thank you so much. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Let's do some more water. Okay. There we go. Tastes better with the sweetness with the butter. I mean, just everything tastes better with butter, right? See, oh, that had sparks. What the fuck? There was like a little like, whoo. I don't know, but anyway. Oh, let's see. Alright. That's gonna take a while too. You know what? Let's just sit down and chat for a few minutes. And hang out for a bit. Because most of this recipe is just the, there we go. Just that. Anyway. How are y'all doing today? It's nice to see you, Balthazar. Nice to see you, Amanda and Euphy Multi. I hope you guys are all well. Oh, man. I have had to, over the course of this stream, switch from full pants to a skirt, turn on a fan, turn on an air conditioning. It's been real fucking hot in here. Oh, man, chat. I'm feeling tired right now. Been going for what, 3.5 hours? Yeah. So, what are you guys' favorite things to eat? Obviously, aside from the stuff that I got to conveniently make today. Hydrate? Fuck. Oh, I think I'm out of this water. Let me see. Yeah, I'm out of my icy water. Give me a minute. There. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. cook risotto again. It's been a long time since I last made a risotto. I love risotto since a kid, except the skirt fair. Yeah, it got really fucking hot in here, because of the, chair leg feels a little wobbly. I had the oven on, and the oven just heats up the entire fucking room, and, it's a lot. And then between that and then outside, I don't think it's very cool either. Like, I don't think even opening my window would help. Let me see, what are our current temperatures? Oh god, what the fuck? Okay, so here you go. It's 31. What do you think the feels like is, chat? If the temperature is 31. No, let me bring this down here. It's gonna get a little hot. If the feels like is 31, what should the... 60. Sorry, to clarify also, we're working in Celsius right now. I'll give you... The Fahrenheit temperature is 87. Or 45, yeah. Yeah, it feels like of 36. Or it feels like 96 for... I'm not fucking touching outside. That sounds horrible. Similar to Clash. Yeah, I'm not used to that much of it feels like. What's our humidity? I mean, it's humid here, but that's because I'm cooking. Yeah, it's not that bad. Humidity was worse in Japan. Oh, but it's straight sun, no clouds, and yeah, no wind pretty much. Oh man. Oh yeah. Oh, so has anybody here watched the anime Food Wars? Cause whoever mentioned ricotta, or not ricotta, what the fuck? Whoever mentioned risotto reminded me of there's a dish in Food Wars where he makes like an apple risotto. It's like a breakfast risotto, and I made it one time. It was actually so good. Like, I've only made it once. I wish I had gotten the chance to make it more. And someday I'd like to make it again. But risotto, you know, takes a couple hours, and that was so fucking good. It's kind of like having something like a rice porridge, but it's better because there's more interesting flavors in it, you know. Potatoes, slices, peppers, salt, chicken soup seasoning, something meaty. Ooh, sounds yummy. Yeah, risotto you need orzo, or sorry, arborio rice? Or is that orzo? No, it's arborio. Something like that. It depends on the type of rice you're using and the ingredients. Like, if you're gonna make a lobster risotto, for example, that shit's gonna be expensive as hell. It was a really slow cook style. But you also have to remember that, when I cooked it, arborio, that's what it is. Not arborio, arborio. That I was very young when I first was making it, and even now I'm still a pretty slow cook, but that took even longer, for me at the time. All types of rice have like the same cost. Interesting. Yeah. Here, various different types of rice are, various expenses. I think one of my favorite types of rice actually is something that you can really only get in America. It's pretty rare because it's a native plant here. It's called wild rice, and it has this really, really interesting texture to it. It's multicolor essentially, and it's a really, really delicious rice that's unlike all rices that are typically like a little bit softer in texture. It's a little bit harder in texture, like it has like a bite to it. Not spicy bite, but like almost like a crunch. It's really good. But that is a very expensive rice too. That's true. It is more of a grass, which would explain why it's different from regular rice, but we call it wild rice. And you can make the best fucking soup out of it. You make this, like, creamy, soup with, you know, potatoes and carrots and wild rice and, sometimes ham. I'm not a huge ham person, though I don't put it in mine. And it's so fucking good, chat. If you ever get the chance, look up wild rice soup and try it. Or at least Midwestern wild rice soup. I don't know if there's different versions of it around the world. Oh, that's boiling.
Okay, how much do we do that for again? Okay, 30 minutes. Alright. Our pot is looking good. Alrighty. Okay, salmon. Let's take a look. Chop the salmon into bite-sized pieces, put the pasta in the water, strain the water, add the salmon and cream, season with lemon and pepper. Very easy, okay. I'll take that. Oh man, Pokas is the easiest recipe. I like that. Let's see. You know, I could have sworn I bought spaghetti noodles. I apparently didn't. So we're gonna have to go with egg noodles today. Let's see. 340 grams, and he's in how many? 250. So we'll use up 2 bags of this. Alright, cool. Sorry, I keep re-washing my hands because it feels like there's a little bit stinging there, and we did have that hot pepper earlier, so the jalapeno. Basmati is 14, 16, 14. Wow. Yeah, rice here is not cheap a lot of the time. There are cheap rices, but those are also shitty rices too. So, you know. Yeah, that's... Let me see how much, so one of the rices, let's see, if I were to buy, Jesus. Yeah, a bag of wild rice here, which does not have that much, of a good one is $40. Here. But that's if you get a good one. Like, there are cheaper wild rices. But if you're getting real, like, because that's the thing is, like, if you want, like, yeah, there are different variations. But if you're gonna get, like, a really high quality one, it's gonna be, like, $40 for a bag. And that's not much. It's not like one of these big bags. It's like a little bag of rice. Let's see, if I get nishiki rice. The bag of rice that I normally get, it varies between about $11 to $20, but you can get it cheaper. Especially on Amazon. Depending on the size, though. Yeah, I'm not kidding. Stuff is expensive. Now, can you get a really cheap bag of rice like this big for $1? Yes. Is it gonna taste very good or be very texturally pleasing? No. Here we go, chat. Get rid of my weird hairstyle. Yeah. Need a good sauce going. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you want, like, rice in a... If you want to just eat it as, like, a topping or, like, you know, main plating, you're not, like, mixing it with something, then, yeah, you want a more expensive rice for better taste and texture. But, like, if you're just mixing it into something, it's probably not as big of a deal to have a more expensive rice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, like, one of my favorite foods, I don't think have I ever cooked it for stream? I don't think so, is chicken piccata. And that one is, how do I say it? You get to put it, like, with a lemon sauce, and that's really good, but the rice is kind of plain, so it's better to have a nice quality rice for that. Good morning, Aiden. How's it going? Wow, it's almost not morning for me, actually. Damn. We've been going a while, chat. Did anybody catch what time Kaz said he was leaving? Just like dry liver. Oh, liver. Oh, God. Chat, anyone here actually able to tolerate liver? cook it in a vegetable broth, plain rice. That's true. Yeah, and so this is something I only started to learn about, like, the past year, is that you can cook rice with spices just directly. And I had no idea, but, like, you could make, like, a turmeric rice. It doesn't have a ton of flavor, but it makes it, like, really colorful. Or you could add spices or other stuff. It's really nice. Oh, yeah, we're on the same time zone now, Aiden. I forgot about that. Excuse me. But yeah, yeah, exactly. No, turmeric is king. No, one of my favorite things that, my family has, a Malawian family friends. Malawian. Is it Malawian or Malawian? Anybody know? But anyway, and, the mother, such a sweet person. Because I loved it, she would make me, like a Malawian, fried rice dish. It was so fucking good, and you use that turmeric rice for it, and you add some other stuff, but turmeric was the primary. Holy fuck, I wish I could make that rice. I desperately wish I could. But I really need to start, like, I think I should start making rice with different spices and test out, like, variations, because, like, often, what, is it cloves that often, like, basmati rice is often made with? I think it's cloves. Does anybody know? That's really delicious. Let's see, how close are we to boiling? Not quite there. Alright, we're just chilling then. But yeah. Yeah, that's really delicious. I really enjoy that. Also something I haven't made since I was a kid, because I don't have the recipe these days, but I need a recipe for, is a rice pudding. Oh my god. My family fucking hates it. I actually really love rice pudding. Nothing up for you yet? Nope, not a single thing. Hi, Boris. Nice to see you. Okay, now that we got Aiden and Boris here, a few new people, let me show you what we've made so far. We have made brownies. And we have made empanadas. And then right now on the stove, we got, we have the creme that Turgeman gave us the recipe for cooking. And we're starting to boil the, what do you call it? Starting to boil pasta for a dish from Poca. So, yep. Nothing up right here. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Super safe, obviously. It's really fucking good. The empanadas are peak food. Those are going into my personal recipe book, I think. Like, for sure. I also have a ton of, let's see. Actually, hey guys, want to see what I have in my personal recipe book? So this is my personal recipe book that I have been making for a while now. And I like any recipe that I try and I really enjoy, or at least I want to make sure that I can make again and I don't lose the recipe for, I put it in here. And it's organized into a few different categories, but I got like lemon pancakes, coconut quinoa, regular pancakes because it's my family recipe, and then also my grandmother's syrup recipe, which if anybody wants to know how to make a obviously very, very sweet and sugary syrup, but one of the most delicious, it automatically came like this. It actually came with like, I don't know if you can see, but like the different names, so that's how it's organized. But yeah, if you want pretty much my favorite syrup recipe on the planet, also that takes 30 seconds, it's really fucking good. It's literally just white sugar, brown sugar, water, and butter. That's it. You could add some maple flavoring if you like, but I don't really like maple flavoring, so yeah. It's really fucking good. And then we have, let's see, we got a black bean taco soup, which I really need to make again. This was delicious. We have, let's see, a cranberry sauce that is way fucking better than, like, the stupid, like... So in America, over Thanksgiving,
You sounded Julia Child nice. There's, like, in America, you get these weird crayons of, like, a jelly-like cranberry sauce to eat on Thanksgiving, and it just tastes fucking terrible. This, on the other hand, is made with fresh cranberries and orange juice and orange peels. And it's really fucking good. And then, like, an amethyst syrup, which you can kind of make with any type of berries, but, this one is made with, like, typically blueberries and raspberries. It's really good with blackberries, but if you make it with blackberries, you have those little seeds in it, so if you don't like seed texture, don't make it with those. Orange juice makes everything... Orange juice makes everything good, always. Orange juice is great. Oh, I got a really, really fucking good garlic bread recipe. If anybody wants a garlic bread recipe, I got you. It's stupid delicious. It's just a bunch of garlic and a bunch of butter and a bunch of basil, and you just smear it all over bread, and it's like thick spread it, and it's really good. Spinach puffs, which are one of my probably top 5 favorite foods. Honey garlic butter roasted carrots, which are just delicious. Breaded cauliflower. Let's see. Something that is just... This was the name of the recipe, which is why I call it that. Oh, honey butter garlic roasted carrots. You put together honey, butter, and garlic, and then you roast carrots in it. It's really good. This recipe was just called Middle Eastern, just generic Middle Eastern rice with black beans and chickpeas. That was really yummy. Stuffed shells, also a really fucking top tier food. Huevos rancheros, which is... I can't recommend it enough. A really interesting dish I found called kansie, which I believe is from Guinea. I could be wrong on that. It reminded me of a dish we make at home, but like with just a slightly different spice mix that I really, really loved. That was delicious. And then, oh yeah, a recipe that I only have half written in here. You like your food super soft? That's fair. Let's see. I have a vegan chocolate chip cookie because I have friends who are vegan and stuff like that, and I wanted to have something that they could eat. Mangoes and sticky rice. It's one of my all-time favorite desserts. I don't know if anybody else loves mango and sticky rice, but if you need a recipe for sticky rice, it's really fucking good. Do I use banana on the cookies? I can check. Let's see. Coconut oil, brown sugar, almond milk, vanilla, flour, baking soda powder, salt, and vegan chocolate chips. So no. Give you the sticky rice. I can take a picture of the recipe and post it to the Discord. Meringue cookies. Let's see, and a couple others. Chat. I have a recipe for horchata. Horchata, right there. Oh my god, is it fucking delicious. It's so good. I need to make this. Shit. And then also I have like a strawberry black tea and cheese foam, and also a watermelon oat milk dish. I need to make that in summer. Almost boiling, so yeah. But lots of really, really fun recipes. It's just a mixture of watermelon and watermelon juice and oat milk, and it's actually really delicious. You're on the lowest temperature setting, and you are boiling the shit out of that. Okay. Oh, it smells so good though, chat. I mean, we have watermelons. Watermelons make watermelon juice. I don't have specific watermelon juice, just watermelons. Alrighty. Let's see. What am I doing? Chat, what am I doing? This is a good question. I'm not sure. Phone for timer. Did I try watermelon feta? I have heard that's really good, but I've never tried it before. If you got a recipe for it, share it, please. But yeah. But I've heard watermelon is really good in salad. I've never had that, though, myself. Chat, my
fingers will not stop, like, tingling. It is not pleasant. I'm not sure why. Oh, great. I won't have a proper timer for this. I forgot. Okay. We'll have to base this off a rate of time. Okay. This needs to cook for... I don't know what we're doing. Oh, fuck, salt. I forgot. I forgot people recommend adding salt to boiled water a lot. It's very popular at cafe shops. That's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that this recipe last time I put almost no salt in and it really needed it, so I made sure to put in extra this time. It's really weird. Like, salt confuses me because technically stuff doesn't need salt. But for some reason, when you put salt in, all of a sudden, all the rest of the flavors come out. And it's really interesting. And I don't know why salt has that properly. But it's like, you could put all the spices in and don't have the salt, and it will taste half as flavorful as if you put, unless you put the salt in. Anybody have any, like, idea if there's, like, a scientific reasoning for that? Quality taste, yeah. 7 to 9 minutes. Okay. That's probably enough. So increased flavors until you put too much in. Yeah, you gotta be careful. It's why I always do, I undersalt my food and I salt it more later if I want to. Because I never want to ruin a recipe by oversalting, because you could always, like a lot of things, you could put salt in, but you can never take it out, you know? Hey, Kenzie, how are you doing? Nice to see you. So, dries up the food, take the water. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, Kenzie, here. I think I could do this with 2 hands now. They're both cool enough, but yeah. Da-da-da! Empanadas and brownies. Yay. I love cooking. Cooking is a great thing. I'm glad it exists. Cook it really long because, yeah. It's all helps that. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, fuck. Time. Okay. We're at, say, 13 minutes, so we need to take it out at... What's 13 minus 7, chat? 13 minus 7, is that 6? I think it's 6. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. I believe it's 6. Oh, I need to do this pasta. Oh, and I need to cut up that salmon real quick. Don't do math. Do math? No. I'm doing math for the pasta here. I am not good at telling if pasta is done without a timer. That sounds dirty, churchman. Add quote. Somebody want to add quote on that one? Twitch works fine on your side? Glad. If it sticks to the fridge, it's done. I don't like making that sort of mess, though. I'll make other messes, but not that one. Oh, I gotta sneeze, chat. Yeah, but see, the thing is the time you can get the pasta to cool down enough to eat it, it's already been cooking longer. So the goal is to just take it out when I can, or when it's good. Extra mate always through that gets your fridge. If it sticks, it's done. I've heard about that. I prefer not to burn my tongue. Nice. There you go. Exactly. I like my tongue to work. It makes it so I can enjoy food that good. He's never the one cleaning. Ah, poor Mountain. Oh, cutting. I need to do that. I have no space to do this. Chat, can anybody confirm or deny if there are spice receptors on the hands at all? Just very curious. Oh, sorry. Euphy, what? What did I say? I don't know. Too late for me now. Oh, wait. Did I just get a message? No, I didn't. Okay. So here's the one challenge with this dish, chat. I don't actually like salmon. And this recipe calls for salmon. So I decided to do it anyway because you know what? It's always good to try a thing you haven't tried in a while. And you know what? I'll be honest to the dish. And you know what? If I don't love it, that's fine. Now Kaz is going to be coming anyway and he can have it. But it should be overall okay. I used to really dislike fish overall when I was younger. What? Yeah, I know, it's surprising. We're at 7 minutes. Alright, one more. Could have used the fish tofu. If it did drop before, it was an accident. I didn't drop that much. I managed to put most of the tofu on. It was like out of 8 slices, I dropped like 2.5. If your fingers are dry, scratch before you can fit. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I think they've gotten like a little bit rubbed off over the day. That sounds dirty, but because like they're kind of stinging a little bit, and I think that's caused by that. Was curious. Thank you. If you did try before. Yeah. Well, I'm using this for this though. But yeah, no, I'm actually not a big fan of fishy taste overall. There's certain fish I really like, and certain ones that I absolutely despise, and salmon is typically on the bottom of that list. But I've learned to tolerate it to an extent. Let's see. Hey Polka, are you here? Do you ever use like Parmesan in your pasta dish? Out of curiosity. Okay. 6 pounds. Well, pasta's done. Alright. Okay. I think it's because you eat frozen salmon. Not the same. No, it's, like, I don't even like fresh salmon. I actually really loved fishing when I was a kid, and just salmon was never it for me. I also don't like anything baked. I don't like baked fish pretty much at all, unless it's made in a very particular way. I don't like it open-faced baked. I like it like, if it's wrapped in like a sauce and then baked, I like it. But that's it. Alrighty, let's see. Hey Jason, welcome back. What's your favorite fish if salmon's on the lower end? I love bluegills or sunnies, they're often called. Or they're very similar. Those I really, really like. 1 second. Okay, I need to figure out what to do now. Alright. Oh yeah, I needed to figure out the cream part of this. Alright. 6 ounces. Hey chat, how many deciliters is milliliters? I don't know. Let's see. Ounce, heavy cream, in cups. 0.75 cups. There we go. That's, wait, no. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, 3/4 of a cup. I can do that, kind of. Alrighty, let's see. Humans drink alcohol, spices, brandy. Let's see. In research, sharp tastes are really not a taste that irritate people. Yeah, absolutely. It's good to talk with stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. Alrighty. We need... Okay, so 3/4 cup. This is 1/4 cup, so we do 1, 2, 3. Wait, I just realized I didn't see. Polka, did you respond to me by any chance about this? If you add Parmesan or not, because I feel like it'd be really good with Parmesan. Salmon, and then season with lemon and pepper. Let's see. Alrighty, let's see, lemon juice. I had a lemon. Oh, there it is. Alrighty, let's see, squeeze out the seeds. That's good. Can't handle any spicy stuff. I know how people get it. That's fair. Everybody's different. I really like spicy, but I've had to build up my spicy tolerance over years, you know? Okay. Can you guys hear the squishy noise of the lemon? It's funny. Okay. There we go. Alright. Lemon juice. And let's just add some pepper. And we'll mix it all up, and that's it for this apparently. Big creamy salmon sauce is 1/2 liter. 2 cups of white wine, now I have a soup. Nice. Yeah, the one thing about having to hand grind is that it does take a little bit to get a decent amount of pepper out. Again, not that I'm a huge pepper fan, but this multi-type of pepper isn't too bad for me. Alright. Okay. You love salmon? Polka, once again, do you add any Parmesan? Because I feel like this would be really, really good with Parmesan. Okay, there we go. Alright, let me give you guys a good look at this because it's a little hard to see. Da-da-da. Like to sprinkle it on the top. I'm going to do slightly more than sprinkle it on the top because I have a bunch and I need to use some. 305 but I'm not 100% sure how much this salmon cost, but it was not even 100 grams and it was not cheap. Nah, let's just finish it off. There's almost nothing left in here. Okay, cool. salmon isn't cheap, yeah. We even have salmon that comes through here, but just generally salmon still isn't cheap. Okay. Alrighty, good. Now we just take off the lid of this and let it cook for another 15 minutes. And then we're just about done. Gonna stop lurking. Alright, thank you so much, Bertha, for being here. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great day. With cheese, you can't go wrong. Exactly, that's the trick here. Okay, well, now we gotta try this. And also, I'm gonna just take a picture of this and post it up. Actually, you know what? Guys, you're going for a ride. Here you go. Look at how fucking good that is. It's even brighter. It's much brighter in real life than you can see there. Yeah, pasta. There we go. There's your visuals. Yep. That is how it looks good. It should look like that. I am glad to see. So I will... Actually, you know what? I'm going to take a picture of everything so far and send it out. So give me a minute, chat. Alright. I'm going to post these... Actually, I'll probably post these to the individual recipe. Looks very nice. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear. Yep. Updates on the way. Yeah, so I'll post these to each of the individual recipes. I'll post the photos that I got. Alright. Bum bum. There's on the frame. There is, let's see. The empanadas. I'll show these. Creamy salmon. We got that. And one more. Let's see. What have we else made so far? The brownies, yeah. And there you go. Let's see. Cool. It says upload failed on the brownies, excuse me. No idea what happened there, to be honest. There we go. Okay, cool. Feel free to, so if anybody wants to see these, just go ahead and check the recipes in chat and you'll see how everything looks. Prepackaged fresh spinach pasta. Ooh, that would be delicious. Yeah, green looks really good, especially with something like this in color. Alright, I did set my timer. Okay, let's give this pasta a try. Updates on. Okay. I'm not gonna take too big of a bowl because I'm still gonna have to eat some of this too. Alrighty. I said on my phone. Anybody else ever do that? Okay. It's a man you cook for your whole family. It's just because it's a big pot. Don't worry. That's actually pretty good. Poca, you have pleasantly surprised me. I mean, I'm sure the Parmesan helps a little bit, but actually, considering the salmon, I'm pleasantly surprised. It's actually pretty good in there. That is a good choice. I like that a lot. Pasta, not paste. Yeah, it's yummy. What type of, or what is the noodles that look like that you normally do with this? Like, are they long noodles? That might also be contributing. Or it's just the way these noodles look.
Yeah. No, I would willingly eat another bowl of this. Easily. No rectangles? Wait, rectangles? Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah. That might be another reason this looks small, or looks like a lot to you, is because it's all like a bunch of small noodles. Which what? What's happening? Georgeman, you okay? Glitching out a little bit there? Here, yoinking that one? Yeah, it's a good recipe. It's easy, too, and pretty cheap in terms of, like, cost and amount ratios. Long rectangles, yeah. Yeah, and you don't need a lot of fish, because it kind of breaks apart into it. You don't need much for it. Okay, the more I eat it, the more I like it. I'll grab some more once Kaz gets here. Shit, that's really yummy. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna be making that one again, too. I mean... This, really good recipe for any of, like, my vegan or vegetarian friends, as long as I don't hate veggies, which, to be fair, one of them does, but she's crazy. And, like, fun to just remake. It makes a lot of food, so it's really good for just, like, if I need a lot. And then this, just delicious for a super easy meal. The empanadas are just stupid good. They're just really fucking good. And don't require a lot of prep work either. Like, all of these were kind of easier than I was expecting, and that's really nice. Yeah, pasta's always good. I make pasta all the time. Like, literally what I normally do is I take one of my smaller pans that you guys might have seen today. Is that Kaz? No, it's Scorpio. Let's see. Yeah, one second. Like, I'll just take a small pan, grab, like, a handful of pasta noodles, like, just enough for, like, a single serving, and just cook that up, and then just make, like, just throw in some cheese and make mac and cheese, you know? It's really good. I do more than just cheese in my mac and cheese, but conceptually, that's what it is. I just almost said my city name out loud, because Scorp asked for it. That's funny. Anybody else, like, when they're typing something, often say it out loud? Someone who's not eating meat is not liking vegetables? Yeah, no, exactly. So, Boris, that's the thing. That's the thing. She is what we refer to as a junk food vegan. In other words, there's a lot of things that are made, like pasta. Like, you can make pasta without noodles, or breads, or chips, stuff like that can be made vegan. And that's what she eats a shit ton of. Like, she will eat an entire bag of chips in a single, like, meal. Now, she doesn't like doing that. She knows it's not healthy, but she'll still do it anyway. Let's... Also, to balance out all that not lactose-free milk, I need some lactose-free milk for myself. Thank you, Louis, by the way. I appreciate that. Oh my god, I hate a lot of people. Do you experiment with this recipe? Yeah, absolutely. I would recommend experimenting with some different types of cheeses, or adding another spice to it. I could see maybe something like cloves work, and maybe, or nutmeg, like a little bit of nutmeg, just like these empanadas have, like, just like a pinch or two of nutmeg might be really good in that. Does she have proper nutrition? Technically veganism, vegetarianism tends to be more health, like, nutritionally balanced than, vegan. And typically vegan people do have to take nutritional supplements. Need to find a way to add more veggies. Add some corn into that, too. You could, like, the sweet corn... Again, the empanadas conceptually are very similar recipe to this. You could just add some straight-up sweet corn to it. Or, actually, artichoke hearts might be really good. Thanks, Louis. Then yeah, like, artichoke hearts might be good. They would add, like, a nice tangy flavor to it. And, I mean, you have lemon in there already. So that might add a little bit more of that. Also just some broccoli. Some, like, steamed broccoli would be really good. Or boiled, steamed, whatever you like to... However you like to cook it. Yeah, or as you said, like, you could put grilled asparagus on the side. Like, carrots, stuff like that. It's good. Anybody else have good ideas for the pasta here? Let's see. Also just... Oh, yeah. Turgeman, yeah, she's really skinny. Her entire family is, vegan, and they are all, like, super skinny, super tall people. They're great. Yes, arugula? Good bunch asparagus, yeah. Arugula would be good. I don't like arugula personally, so I would do spinach more likely. Spinach would be really good in that. Excuse me, what? Turgeman? Somebody, we need peas. Oh my god. Yeah. P-E-A. Yeah, that's peas like focus. You guys should add that as a quote. Oh, fresh pea. Oh, that's so good. No, not sack. Pod. Pods. P-O-D-S. No, P-E-A, P-O-D. Can be hard. Oh, I'm dying. Pea pods. Also, green beans are different from peas. Although they look similar, I think they're related. Oh my god. Okay, I think you're talking, for super sweet, I think you're talking about sugar snap peas, probably, very specifically. Sugar like sucre, snap peas. No, that's the sweetest kind I could think. Well then, yeah, I mean fresh peas you could. I'm just thinking those are particularly sweet. Fresh peas are fine, but not as sweet. And again, sugar snap peas are fresh peas. It's just a type of... No, you're not going to... Damn. Alright. But also valid. I will take poke being responsible for this. You drink coffee sans sucre. Yeah, no. Sugar snap peas, it's just a term. It's a name for a particularly sweet type of pea that comes in pods. Mushrooms and sugar snap. Ooh, that's a really good combination. Yeah, your veggies of choice. That's true. You could put mushrooms in this. You, like, cook some mushrooms in a pan in advance. Just like, yep, I thought so. That's right. Yeah, despite my youth, I'm very good with my cooking ingredients, so yeah. But yeah, yeah, this would be really good with some peas, some, stuff like that. It'd be all good. You know them in 3 languages? Yep. Well, now you know them in 4, potentially. But it's good. Also, I never got an ETA from Kaz, so I don't know. Give me a bucket. Fair. Hey chat, anybody know when the last time Kaz messaged was? Gotta so give me a... Finely diced mushrooms would work too. Yeah, I mean, you don't even have to finely dice them. It depends on how you feel about mushrooms. The one-time lunch mushrooms? Lunch mushrooms? The excuse to make it. Yep, go for it. It's a good favorite, Poca. It's really, really tasty. I'm just waiting for Kaz to get here before I, Wait, it has been over an hour. He should be here by now. If he's actually coming. Anybody think Kaz was just joking? I don't think he was. He seemed like he was being serious. Oh, poison ones? Yeah. Oh, yeah, maybe he did. There it is. I'll be right back, chat. Chat, he's here. I'm bringing in a chair so he can sit with me and we can enjoy some food together. This is done, by the way. You saw a flame? The fuck did you guys see a flame? This thing like... Oh, you guys are joking with me. Thanks. I appreciate it. Hi, Mouth. Everybody. Yeah, you gotta kind of sneak through there. Yeah, so I have a gap about this big to get through from my entrance to here. It is a guest stove. This, I just got the timer for this, so this is done. It's turned off. Merry Christmas. I've got an happy birthday. Merry Christmas. Let's go. Hello. It's
Merry
Kaz.
Christmas, chat.
Anyway, so yeah, everything's done now. Unless we want to do the Milanesa. It's kind of up to you if you want. But yeah, you can tell it's a weird situation. There's another computer right there if you want. Yeah, it's a whole time in here and a big fucking mess. But anyway, so to anybody who doesn't know, this is Kaz Kazook, or Kaz, as I usually call him.
It's me.
But I'm pretty sure all of you guys know him at this point. But yeah, streamer / YouTubing friend that we met online, and yeah. Turns out he lives an hour away from me, which is really fucking cool.
I mean, when we met, I actually only lived like 15 minutes away, but then I moved.
Yeah, but at that point, neither of us knew that.
Yeah, neither of us knew that.
Yeah. Thank you. Alright, so, what do you want to try first? We got, creamy salmon pasta, empanadas with corn, brownies, or, this, which just finished. So okay,
I'm gonna eat one of these empanadas.
Okay,
quick.
might need a fork for that, or
Yeah.
a knife here. Yeah, these, they're really fucking good.
I believe you. I haven't actually eaten yet today.
Oh, chat, listen to this man.
I woke up 2 hours ago.
Oh, well that's valid then. Okay. I should have put down like something. Here, let me get you a plate. Okay. But anyway, let's see. Do I have an extra plate? I have a big plate. Take a big plate. You can have two if you want.
This works.
Never. Mouth. Hunger is the best spice. That is true. That is really
It's
fucking true.
None of this is gonna taste like anything except good. Probably.
It better.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, right? So yeah, I have like an extra thing in there of just like, of this, because there is more topping than there was, or there was more filling than there was toppings here. Did he activate grandma mode? That's basically me though.
Yeah, pretty much. It was like, if she didn't say I could come down here to eat some of this stuff, I would have just eaten a donut. And what kind of meal is that?
Sure, look at this. We're giving him a balanced meal. We got vegetables, we got pasta, we got more vegetables and cream and breading? Puff pastry, whatever the fuck puff pastry is defined as. And brownies, everything.
I think bread.
I guess it's somewhere in the middle, but like bread is like very specific, like with yeast and stuff like this, and this doesn't have bread, or this doesn't have yeast. You
Oil,
know?
maybe? I don't know if it would count as oils.
It is on the top of the food tray.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no oil in it. It's mostly made of butter and flour, I would say. Yeah, carbs, vitamins, and protein, basically. And then, of course, sugar. Obviously the most important food group.
Oh, yeah.
Separate from carbs, obviously. But yeah.
Have you tasted these yet?
I have tasted this. I have not this, but I have a feeling that's going to be really fucking good. Because this literally finished, like you heard the alarm go off.
Yeah.
Of that. So, let's, fuck it. Oh, that's much better spice than yesterday. Oh, got a little kick to it, too. Alright, that's good. Yep, okay. Yeah, do you want some? I could get it.
Yeah, I can get some.
Wait, I put my bowl
Stand out of the way.
No, you're fine, you're fine. Let me rinse this out so I don't get...
It's a little cramped. This was very clearly designed to be a one-person kitchen.
Yeah, I mean, it is a one-bedroom apartment, like,
Yeah.
that's what it is, but yeah. Potatoes are really yummy. In the future, I might make this with more potatoes, but...
With bread.
Oh, yeah, I have some naan right here, actually, for bread. I did not have challah, but we do have this. So, some shitty store naan, but it's actually really good with it, so...
Yeah.
Actually, I'll give you half because I want the other half of this.
Well, yeah.
Pre-sliced.
Works for me.
Weird slice or big slice?
Whichever one you'd rather have, you keep. Okay.
I take weird slice. Alright, and there should be spoons right here, hopefully. Do I have spoons? No. So, oh, it's fine. We have, this is why I have these up here. This is my emergency fund. So, the funny thing, chat, is sometimes, like, when I don't have dishes... Oh, hey, Bungers. Nice to see you here again. Welcome back. Come to notice the stream no longer dies spontaneously every hour. I know, it's so fucking nice.
That is so nice, yeah.
Oh my god. I was so fucking upset about, like, the fact that was constantly happening. You've been here the whole time, Death? Oh, sweet, really?
Yeah, he
Let's
was there.
fucking go.
He was there when I was there.
I don't know. Sometimes people disappear. Like, he hadn't chatted for a while, so... in my brain, if somebody doesn't chat, they don't exist. That is very
Yeah,
wrong, and I
mean-
need to remember that.
How are you going to talk to somebody who doesn't talk to you back, right?
I mean,
So
we're
that's
streamers. That's
But
all
what
we do.
What I mean is, you can't have a conversation with yourself a lot of the time because you don't have anyone to bounce off.
Crazy people.
Yeah. I can have a conversation with myself all the time, you just won't hear it.
But yeah, so, yeah, I have, like, an emergency stash for when, like, I don't have dishes and it's gonna be really overwhelming or I don't want to do dishes. I have containers of plastic things up there that I try not to use unless I really need to, but it was, oh my god, that fucking quote. Scorp has double syphilis.
Honestly, it's probably triple at this point.
What does that say about me?
I don't think it says anything about you, to be honest.
I'm his partner.
I know. You don't... syphilis is transmitted
Ooh, you're
several
writing?
ways.
Ooh, Bungers, what are you writing? Yeah, what are you writing, dude? That's awesome. Describe the quote.
No. I will not.
Talk to yourself. Yeah, sometimes I need expert advice. It's like you feel like a kid, need to talk to an adult. Oh, right, I'm the adult.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you've had a few more years of being an adult than I still sometimes think of myself as like a teen, you know? Like, it's a little weird to,
That's
like...
very hot.
Yeah, it was just like boiling essentially. Yeah. How about I give you a slightly safer dish to eat right now?
I mean, honestly, I'll put this.
Just put it on the stove for now.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I need to have a hand to do that with.
Good point. Yeah. I'm not surprised that's very hot.
It tastes good. It's just
I'm gonna
really
give you
hot.
my really, really pretty bowl that has actually never been used to eat before. This is one of my favorite bowls. It's a rice bowl, but it'll work.
Nice.
Good mix.
Oh no.
What?
My DM is taking forever to start our campaign.
It works so well with this.
Yeah, it looks nice.
It's like pink and it's the same color. Okay. You can. Do you need a fork? There's forks up
I
there
can
too.
use the same.
Okay, go
Doesn't
for it. Oh man, but anyway, let's see. You made the quote like 3 hours ago, bruh.
Want his reaction to my
Just
pasta? You're about to get it.
Brandon! Oh my god, it's been 2 months already? Holy shit. Thank you so much. Welcome in. It's going great. This is Kaz. He just
Hello.
got here a couple minutes ago. He saw that I was cooking on stream and asked if he could come over, and he came over. But yeah. Yeah, this is Polka's recipe.
That's good pasta.
Yeah, right?
I like salmon. And whatever this sauce is, it's familiar. I don't know what
It's
it is.
basically just heavy whipping cream. It's basically
Oh,
just
it's an
that.
egg cream.
There is some lemon juice in it, and there's a little bit of pepper, but that's pretty much it. It is very good, though. It was better than I was expecting. Oh, yeah, I was going to have more, too. See, I was like, I'll wait to have seconds until he gets here, so...
Oh, don't worry about me.
Well, I needed something to do with you. The question, though, is do we call it, or do we eat Melanies?
I will say,
Yeah?
of what I tasted of that, I don't know if it's a soup or what it
This
is.
is a stew. But yeah.
The stew, it is really spicy. And I like that.
Yeah, I didn't really go easy on the spice for that one.
I don't know if I'm going to eat the entire bowl of it.
That was Turgeman's. It's really good. That's quite.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, these are like kind of opposite dishes. Complicated, a bunch of spices, a bunch of vegetables, like tofu, everything.
Cream
If you,
noodles.
you don't, if you do not sweat, you didn't need it. Good,
I
well,
was
I'm glad
sweating
made it
before
work.
I got here.
True, it's fucking
So-
hot. This temperature was at least 5+ degrees hotter before I got the fans in here, and I was doing that for the first like 2 hours of stream. It was rough.
So, outside right now where we are, it is 90 degrees Fahrenheit, which I think is like
Upper 30s,
around 30 or
35.
35 Celsius.
Well, it feels like 36 is 31.
Mhm.
It feels like almost 100.
And
Last I checked, feels like 96.
there's not any public parking near here, so I have to walk 15 minutes after I drive here.
That's why it took so long.
Yeah.
I was wondering, again, you could just park.
I don't want to park
there's
across the
even
street
parking
because it
spots
says
here.
private parking.
Yeah, but there's even non-private parking on
Yeah,
the
there
street
is,
here,
yeah.
so you could have just done that. I would explain why it took so long. We were all like, wait a second. Almost, am I 34? Oof. Yeah. This sure is a fucking warm summer, isn't it, chat?
Mm-hmm.
No.
I've been in hotter, to be fair. The only summer I ever went to summer school, actually, the feel was 115.
Jesus. Yeah,
Yeah.
I was born in Arizona, and like some of the towns that, I mean, like recently, for example, Phoenix, the capital of Arizona, was 120 plus for like 2 weeks straight.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that would be like close to 45 plus, I think, chat.
Hook up. That is the perfect temperature.
Fuck that.
Euphy is wrong.
You're all wrong.
I think if there's a place in the world that has 50-degree temperatures year-round, I'm living there.
I will never ever touch cold again if I don't have to. I mean, don't forget, we get negative 40 here on occasion. And by
Oh,
on
yeah.
occasion, it's at least once a year these days. But it's insane.
It's like the most temperamental temperature region in the entire planet.
Yeah, I mean, like, literally in a single day, depending on the season, we can jump about, like, on an extreme day, about 20 degrees Celsius up or down.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, which is close to, like, 35 degrees
There was
Fahrenheit.
a day,
plus.
a couple months ago, there was a day that where at night it was below freezing, and then during the day it was 80 degrees.
Jesus fucking Christ. Sorry. More like 40 Celsius jump, apparently. Well, not that much. I know it is. Yeah, that'd be very close. 50 degrees is your first thought at all.
Yeah. Yeah, we used the wrong temperature system.
25 is actually... I was born in the desert. No, the funny thing is I keep my apartment passively around 26 to 28 Celsius. That's like my comfy temperature. Which kills basically everybody else around me. Except my mom. My mom was cold when I set my AC to 75 earlier.
Ouch.
She was like, I'm getting too cold. Can I turn this off? And I'm like, sure.
I have the problem, I don't know if it's an actual problem with my body, but I'll wake up on an 80-degree day and I'll be shivering.
Jesus.
And then I'll go upstairs and the fan will be on and it'll be so cold that I have to turn the fan off. Which isn't good because my parents are not like me.
Also, hi,
What?
Yuko. What is this, non-freedom units? Nah, we're just mixing up. I just clarify F or C every time at this point because so many people just...
Yeah.
We have
Yeah.
such a heavy mix. Who cares?
Yeah, I know.
Somebody pointed out my milk mustache earlier. I was like, really? Yeah, just set it somewhere. I don't really care where at this point. We're probably done cooking. I would do the milanesa, but the milanesa is going to be a lot. You want a brownie?
Yeah, sure.
Lose food. Alright.
Careful.
Do you mind if I just use your plate from before?
Oh yeah. I should probably grab it.
How big of a brownie do you want? I will give you a big
Not
size.
that big. Here,
Is
just
this
hand
not
it to
that
me
big?
and I will put it on the plate.
Neat.
Or I'll just keep it in my hand. That works.
That is also a valid choice. If you want a paper towel, then right behind you. But see, chat, now you guarantee I was not lying. It was great. Clip what? What needs
I
to
don't
be
know.
clipped?
I didn't see anything that needed to be. So,
We also couldn't really see anything from the angles we were at either. But anyway, clip it yourself.
yeah, you can do that.
That's true. Oh, no, it wasn't a broken
Oh.
thing. So, I was a plate, with a fork on it that, like, almost fell off. I caught it, mind you. But the plate and the fork were clattering. That's all. Do you want one of your sodas, by the way?
Sure.
Sweet.
You don't have to get it for me.
I mean, I need to run to the bathroom, so I'm on the way anyway. Do you mind me leaving you alone?
No.
At the mercy of chat. Here.
Thank you.
Better idea, perhaps. Wait,
Yeah.
moment. Chat, you're being left alone for a second.
Oh no. You have to deal with me now. You're lucky I'm eating a brownie. So I wish I was as good of a cook as Euphy was. Or excited about cooking. Because there's really not a lot of things that I like to make. Because I'm one of those people that's like, oh, I can get all the ingredients for something and make it over the course of a couple hours, or I could get the microwave frozen version and make it in 5 minutes. But I never really like had any initiative to start cooking either. So living near somebody who knows how to cook is great. But I should have learned how to cook some of this stuff myself too.
See, that's what friends like me are for, to be able to cook for the people who don't have the
I know,
initiative
but-
to cook. Yeah, I'm gonna open this right next to you.
Part of it was because I didn't think you were going for the freezer.
Okay. Why isn't it closing?
The towel.
Oh, thank you. Oh man. Sorry.
The part of it was when I was living on my own, I basically had to wake up and then go to work. And all they had at work was a microwave. So I got a lot of microwave meals when I was living on my own. And a lot of sub sandwiches.
That's what I did when I was in Japan. I just stopped really cooking very much unless I really, really needed something from home. But it's alright.
I mean, that's the thing you made 6 containers worth, isn't it?
Yeah, please eat your full bowl of it.
Because
I'm
I'm going to try to.
Good.
What I was going to say is if you want to give me one of the containers, I can bring it back. Oh, no.
Well, that's why I said you should bring containers.
Oh, I didn't hear that part. I'll be honest.
I don't have many containers, but we'll see if I have enough.
I can walk down to the convenience store and buy one.
I have at least... I might have enough. The problem is containers for everything.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna have to I think I'd have to wrap the empanadas and, like, put them on a plate and then just cover them with foil or something. Or just leave them in the thing, cover them with foil and be done. But
You could do that.
probably works
Well,
for most of this.
If you have to cook more. Congratulations. I have never... So, that is only the second weirdest noise that I hear. My dad, when he burps, he just starts yelling.
What the fuck?
He's not like... it's not an actual belch. But he has a disorder, so...
Oh, funky.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, chat, can you guys usually hear the hiccups? Do you know if you can usually hear the hiccups? I know you're not.
I haven't heard it while you were on camera and I was at my computer. So
I know they sometimes come through because, like, Kyuzoto sometimes points them out. But I don't know if most people even realize that they're hiccups because they have such a weird sound. Wait. Oh, eat one type of food so it's less to wrap. The only thing out of all of this that could probably be finished today is the pasta. I don't think a single... like, again, there are... Let's see, what, like... 9 more empanadas at least?
yeah, there's a lot over there still.
Yeah, and I still have an entire container of the filling for them in there already in the freezer. And then this dish right here, it might not be clear to you how big this is. It's is like, this wide, this deep, and completely full pretty much.
It's like 1.5 inches deep, and it's completely full.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of stew.
Yeah. And then, like, the pasta is quite a bit on its own. And then also there's an entire pan of brownies that we have only eaten 2 brownies of so far.
Well, the brownies will keep.
Yeah.
Those are easy.
I mean, I think most of these will keep just fine. Like, again, if you freeze soups, they're really easy to just, like...
Euphy,
Really?
who's the guy?
Who is this guy? Good
I'm
question. It's not Scorp.
I'm not Scorp. Hello.
I love the reaction from your longtime people.
I don't think Buildery has ever seen my face.
I mean, I think most of us haven't seen your face, have we?
I've never put my face on, like, a live stream or a video or anything. The only time I ever sent it was, like, a couple years ago while I was working. I sent a picture of myself at 3 in the morning into my own Discord. And that's the only picture anyone has ever seen of me online.
Yeah. Yeah, Buildery. I mean, at least he recognized you from the voice. That's actually pretty impressive.
I mean, my voice is pretty recognizable.
That's true. You don't have a very, like, you know, I feel like I've started to notice that I feel like I have a very stereotypical voice at times. Because, like, I'll hear, like, a streamer that I'm recently meeting, and I'm like, wait a second, what the fuck you sound like me? I don't like that. Like, the kind of nasally and the very particular way of talking drives me nuts, and I'm like, I don't like feeling like I'm listening to myself.
So, most people hate the sound of their own voice.
Mm-hmm.
I've gotten used to it because I have to.
Yeah, I don't edit my videos, so I never have to go back and
Yeah,
watch
that's
that.
the thing, though. I make, like, I have to, like, provide a voiceover for some of the stuff I do, so I have to listen to
I
myself.
need to learn
back.
how to do voiceover.
You know what I do? I record it as a video, and then I remove the video part.
That's what I was thinking of doing, yeah.
I know that there are better ways to do it.
But yeah, Buildery, say hi. It's Kaz. We're real life friends now.
You already
It's
said
great.
hello twice.
Well, yeah, I know. But he didn't even know it was you at the time. He just said Kaz Nani and then disappeared. So.
It's true. He disappears often.
I mean, it's Buildery Boy.
Yeah.
Not surprised.
Very easy to
He
bully.
disappears between his buildings.
Yeah.
Because he's Buildery Boy.
I mean, since when is he a mod in Scorp's stream, honestly?
Hasn't he been a mod for like forever?
Yeah, but that's the joke.
Fair.
I'll just throw this away. I don't know.
Trash.
There it is.
That'd be a weird direction to reach, to be fair. Let's see. Alright, you gonna try to attempt that soup now? See,
Yeah, I should.
I got to space this out over like 5 hours of eating, but you don't get to space it out. You just have to eat it all at once. It's a full-ass feast. It's great.
So, one thing I do... I don't know if this is a lemon or a type of squash.
This is a lemon, yes.
Okay.
So you don't have to eat the rind if you don't.
Oh, no. If it was a squash, I wouldn't have eaten that part. I don't like squash. It's one of the foods I've just never been fond of.
Texturally, can't stand squash. Flavor-wise, I don't mind it, but the problem is that almost always squash goes in texture and flavor together, and therefore...
So, when I was a kid, we grew zucchini in the backyard. Zucchini and
we did
tomato.
too. Yep.
And the only way I would eat the zucchini is if my mom baked it into a bread.
Exactly, zucchini bread. Anybody else ever have zucchini bread? Or, what's it called? Post-christening lunch? What's the post-christ?
Christian.
Oh, like church.
No.
Wait, what?
I have no idea what it means. This is not something I'm going to be able to eat the entire bowl with, by the way. Because
Okay.
It's just a lot. Is all.
I mean, fair. Veggies for me don't fill up a lot, so I can usually eat a lot of veggies. But I should probably eat some too. You know what? I haven't shown myself eating it either. So.
Yeah, there's an awful lot of it there. Again, if you want, I can just like walk down to the convenience store and get a
It's really all good. I will just store it and be able to have it for the next week, and that's actually really good.
This is the only thing you will be eating for the next 4 days.
Well, that's why it froze part of it. Where the fuck is the spoon? Oh, the spoon's over there. Okay. But no, for me it's about 4 servings in total. Like, and this is a half recipe though. I'm not sure how people eat this as, like, so double this was supposed to be a 4 to 5 serving recipe. I'm not sure how somebody eats all of that in one go. That is very impressive.
So, when I was younger, I would get a frozen pizza and eat the entire thing by myself.
Glad you remember. Pizza.
Like, an entire frozen pizza. That was a meal for me.
I know some people who could do full frozen pizzas. I could never eat more than 3/4.
Congratulations. Why are you eating soup with a fork? That's what I want to know.
Because I could sip it from the... thing.
That's fair.
Sorry, Jetsville. I'm glad you remembered I was streaming. Your reaction coming in was great, though. At least it's hot, so you won't notice as much.
Yeah.
Oh, man, I did make that a little spicy. Sorry. I also have something stuck in my throat. But yeah, yesterday's version is a bit less spicy. Sonica, hello, thank you, welcome back.
If I had to rank the 4 things here,
Uh-huh.
I don't mean any offense by this. It's all been good. I would say the brownie was the worst thing.
Really?
I'm not a big fan of chocolate, though.
Oh, that's completely fair.
Then this, but that's just because it's very buttery and I can't cut it well with a spoon.
Wait, what?
You
can't cut it with a spoon?
Well, it's not the spoons aren't meant to cut things. Then the empanada, and then the pasta is my favorite.
Interesting.
I love seafood.
You'll take
You'll
your
take
share
my
of
share
brownies,
of the brownies?
please?
Absolutely. I will not stop you because I've already eaten one, and that is enough for me.
Already ate your share. Wait, does that mean that you have to, like, puke it back up and then just
No.
give it to them?
No, because my share is only what hasn't been eaten yet.
I'll mail it. You knew Cass was helping me move furniture and stuff you were. I wasn't aware until about 2 hours ago either.
So, she invited me over. I don't know if it was joking.
It was only a half joke. Like, I was like, I need somebody's help eating this. So, to be fair, it was like, this would be useful, but I also kind of invited as a joke because, you know, people are busy and shit. Yeah. You share only what you did not eat.
Yeah.
Good Good choice. Yeah, I mean, we have still a lot of a pan left. We have well over half of a pan left, so.
Like, if I could pick up the camera and show you, I would, but I don't know if that'll work.
Actually, here. I mean, I could just bring over the brownies, but yes, I can pick up the camera. Fun
Oh,
fact.
you meant the brownies. I thought you were talking about the stew still.
Camera. The stew still has that much in it after we've both taken bowls from it. It's a lot. Let's see.
It is so
I don't know how to get this back on the right angle. Fuck.
But that isn't it.
That's not it. No, it's not. Good enough.
My camera at home, because I needed a webcam for summer classes, because they require Yes, those are lemons.
No.
I say that like I was the one making it. Are you alright?
Yeah. There's a sharp, like,
Yeah.
feel that right there. It's just like a little nick underneath it.
Oh, yeah.
Like, just that little part I managed to bonk. Yes, so there is some lemons in it. It's a fish stew, so, it's like a spicy but lighter stew, I would say. Did I break the stove? No, just stab my leg. Like, there's not enough, like, there's that piece of metal, like, this big, and just poking out, and I just managed to pop that specifically on the corner.
What type of fish?
There is no fish in this.
You just said it was a fish stew.
It's typically a fish stew, but this one is made with tofu and potatoes instead.
Okay.
So, yeah. But yeah. Yeah, and so it has lemons, brightens the flavor a little bit.
Makes it look nice.
Turmeric, paprika, I did some coriander, the spice, not coriander, the plant, because I don't like that. And then I added a couple of extra spices for good measure, like some red pepper flakes to make sure it was spicy. And then there's a bunch of different bell peppers in here. There's some tomatoes, lemon, garlic, stuff like that. So yeah. Whew. You really did just come here to eat some fruit. This is friends.
Yeah.
This is what having friends is, Chad. It's hard to believe, but it's a real thing.
I would make food too if I knew how. It was like...
Pasta's a good start. Pasta's some of the easiest stuff to make.
Yeah.
Chad, what do you guys are some of the easiest things somebody can use to start learning how to cook? What would you guys recommend?
I've made like spaghetti and ravioli and stuff before.
Yep.
But...
Yeah, you just gotta start expanding that.
Yeah.
Bildery's asking about your ear, but yes, it is okay.
So, yeah, I don't mind people asking me about that. So that is a keloid. It's a type of scar. Because I had a lot of acne when I was younger. Which may or may not be obvious by looking at my face. I actually don't know. But that is basically... my body is stuck in a permanent state of recovering that spot on my ear.
In other words, you just got really fucking unlucky.
Yeah,
that's basically.
It's actually the most.
Hey, Phantom, hi.
It's the most common spot on the body to get a keloid.
Phantom, you're meeting this person next week. You're meeting Phantom
Hello.
next week.
Hello.
Sorry.
I don't live here.
No, you don't.
But yeah, I've had it removed twice, and I'm getting it checked again in September.
Yeah.
So hopefully it'll stay gone this time.
Yeah.
Because I've had to deal with this for like 6 years now.
Yeah, sounds fucking annoying.
I've seen larger, actually.
This is my first time knowingly seeing them, but I just, I trust you understand about it.
Mm-hmm.
Sadly, I mean, the body can screw up with cancer, so if it can screw up with cancer, it can screw up with other stuff too, to be honest.
The body is like
Kind of
really awful.
Yeah.
But we have to deal with it.
Yeah. I mean, allergies is basically our body just fucking screwing up for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Like, your bodies are actually a lot shittier than we think they are.
Yeah.
Like, we think we function, but we don't. We barely do. It's kind of like a computer coder that, like, made code and somehow it works, but isn't quite sure how the fuck, like, it stayed together.
I can attest to that. Having coded things before. Yeah, there was a lot of... Oh, that was a potato. I was wondering what I just put in my mouth. I really can't tell. It all looks very similar in the bowl. No, it's
Checks
like...
for startup.
Yeah, startup would know all about this.
Yeah.
And it's not even his code that he's looking at.
But that's kind of the point. Is like, and then it's like a doctor having to look at somebody else's code in a different language and trying to figure out what the fuck is happening there. You know, like that's why it's so difficult. You know, you can do your best, you could do diagnostic tests, but in the end, you just gotta hope you find it and get lucky. You know,
Ain't nobody in life at Dr. House. With Benui. Oh, that's true. He has. Yeah.
you sent me a Bunny meme or something like that.
So.
Bunu.
Conversations between me and Scorp are told almost exclusively
Yeah, and
through
then
Discord gifts.
and then when I told Scorp about it, he's like, "Wait, I just sent him a bunny."
And it was the same one.
I lose.
Don't call me cute.
I can't
not
say
true.
that because Scorp is my cutie, and this is not Scorp, so I'm sorry. No offense to you. I'm biased. But yeah, this is Kazukozuki. You probably know him. Well, has Louis ever been to your streams?
I have no idea.
Do you need another napkin?
Yeah.
For the napkins. Where did I put
They're right next to you. On the floor.
Oh, on the floor. Well,
I got it.
yeah. You have once. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I probably got like 1 or 2 opportunities to raid you, but I just don't think we streamed at similar times ever. Or like you would
We
always
did.
stream before me.
So, my stream time has never been consistent. But usually I would start around 1 p.m. and end at around 5 p.m. That's when you actually were like aware of my existence. Before then, I would start at 7:30 at night and end whenever the heck I wanted.
That sounds like a lot of streamers.
Oh, it's awful. That was when I was first starting to stream. Back when I had like nobody attending any of the streams.
Wait, that's fucking awesome, Mendon. He got randomly recommended one of your vids on YouTube without watching any of the Limbus Company videos.
Out of 10? Okay, that's fair. The brownies are like a 5, but again, I'm not a big fan of chocolate. So that's my own problem. I would put the stew, I'd probably give like a 6.5 or a 7. My scaling, by the way, if it's below... Was that Louis' recipe for the brownies?
Yeah, the brownies.
I'm sorry. I just don't like chocolate. It's not a big deal.
I would rate the brownies I would say like 7.98. Like, it's not my best brownies I've ever had, but also I'm more of a dry brownie person, like dry and crunchy rather than fudgy. But flavor-wise, they're really nice. Like, I really like the balance of chocolate in them. I think they're really, really good in terms of like they're not an overwhelming. You know how like some like chocolate things you could eat, take like one bite and then you're like, oh god, I don't want to ever take another. Like there's just so much. This is like a nice balance where you can actually eat a full piece and you're like, okay, that was good. I like that. Mm-hmm. So that's why I like it.
I would give the empanadas like an 8.
Those are like a 9.5 for me.
And I'd give the pasta a 9 or a 9.5. I sentence you with European. Yeah.
Yeah, I would say the pasta's like an 8 for me as well. But that like an 8 is more than enough. Like an 8 means I would eat it again, and I would probably make it again if I had a reason to.
Anything over a 5, I would eat again.
Yeah.
Like.
I think most of these sit around like somewhere in the 7 to 8 range, and then for me the empanadas are like over a 9, and anything for me over a 9 I will put in my own recipe book and guaranteed make again. Like everything else is like if I have a reason to, if I have people coming over, if I need a particular style of dish for a person who can eat certain things, that's when I'll expand out my regular section. Wait, time is on, it's 8 p.m. Watching streams is not that easy. Yeah, no, it's fair. I mean, that's why I have multiple stream times. I get it. Oh my god. Also, notice how I haven't moved your water bottle up there from moving in?
Oh, you haven't. You're right.
I literally haven't touched it. But yeah,
Do you want me to take that with me when I leave?
Yes, please.
Okay.
But yeah, so my time zone is like, I stream at 2 different times in order to make it so that, like, multiple different people from time zones can reach. Because, like, historically, I would just stream at about the same time every evening. But since I had to switch to Japan time, I had to switch up my time so I wasn't killing myself by waking myself up really early in the morning, which is why I have this time on my schedule now. But yeah.
You're now gonna be bothered about not being able to remember where else you saw Boris. Yeah.
It would be really, really nice to eat with this stew. If I had like rice and a bunch of.
I also thought rice.
I don't want to say corn tortillas. Like a lot more of this.
Yeah.
But I would turn it into like a sandwich type thing.
Yeah. Oh, interesting. Yeah, Turgeman was saying that it goes really well with challah, which is like a Jewish style bread, which I feel like this would also be good with like a pretzel bread or something like that.
I probably would go well with most breads.
That's
honestly.
true. I think it's just good with bread as a whole. But yeah. Let's see, milanesa. I think we're not gonna do milanesa. I'm already 5 hours in at this point, and I don't have enough knives, or I'd have to cut them or clean them, and it's just a fucking mess right now. So I think we'll call it tortilla. Wrap it. You have a great taco. Yeah. Ooh, that would be a really yummy taco. Just putting all the veggies in, and that would be good. Burrito also be good.
Yeah. Obviously without the broth in that case, because
well, yeah. You could use it as like a sauce essentially. You just put it on as a sauce. Yeah. Let's see. Oh fuck yeah! I am getting tired. I was up at 6:15 this morning in order to. Well, actually, technically, I was up earlier because I was so anxious I couldn't sleep. And then, so I had my alarm go off at 6:15, started getting ready, and it took me a full hour after I was ready for the day to set up the computer and everything here. So it's going to take me probably another hour to undo everything. And to, like, do dishes, because I had to do a bunch of dishes before I did this, because I was supposed to do it yesterday, but there was an apartment party outside and shit.
Yeah, you told me you were going to do this on Thursday. I'm guessing you just didn't have enough time to set everything up by then.
True? No, I did. This was planned today. I even said on an announcement that this was for Sunday. Also, is it possible to reduce the broth by cooking longer? This isn't really the type of dish that you do that, but you could just spread everything out a little bit more and fill it with a little less water, and you could probably do that.
What all is in the broth? Because it does seem mostly like water.
There's oil, water, and numerous spices.
Whoa! I thought I saw somebody standing over there. My bad. I'm tired, Chad.
When did you get to bed?
I went to bed at around midnight.
How the fuck are you tired then? You got some good ass sleep.
My body is very bad at creating energy.
That's fair. That's fair. Oh, look, I'm tired. Oh, look. Yeah. No, these are by far, except the only stream that is more tiring than these streams for me is the 12-hour streams. Like,
Well,
there's
yeah.
a reason I have never been able to do longer than 12 hours for a stream. But these always require a lot of physical work and time and effort, and then afterwards requires a lot of work and physical time and effort. But the good thing is now I don't have to cook for a week.
Yeah,
So, like,
that's true.
fewer dishes and shit, it's nice.
Yeah. Not having to cook, just like having a thing of food that you can just like heat up and then eat
Yeah.
is really nice.
I thought I saw somebody standing there as the beginning of a found footage film.
Well, it's not found footage because the footage doesn't technically exist until we hit the stop stream button.
Valid point. It's a sweet spot where you have to go to sleep to get properly rested. Yeah, I found that actually about 7 hours is when I often feel the most rested, which is a little weird because they always say that like 8 hours is the best, but for some reason 7 hours works better for me. Like if
7 hours is the norm.
Expert recommendations 8 hours, but yeah, for me it's like, yeah.
I took a few psychology classes my first time going to college, and what I learned there was that it depends a lot on your age.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like when you're
But also I'm young as fuck and I've always slept like this.
20 to 40 years old, 7 hours is normally enough. When you're like 80, 90 years old, you only need like 4 hours of sleep.
Well, kind of. Depends on how
It
close
does
you are
also
to dying.
it does also depend on how active you are too.
Yeah, but
Like age isn't the only thing, but that's what research found.
yeah,
anyway.
but like an interesting thing though, I didn't go through the phase, like the teen phase that a lot of other people do. So about like body and sleep, typically like teenagers are just automatically on kind of a shifted later into the day schedule than adults are, and younger children as well. Your brain and your body like shift. So, like, I don't know the exact times, but for example, say, like, more naturally to wake up at 10 a.m. and go to bed at, like, you know, and go to bed at, like, 2 a.m., you know?
So, when I went to college the first time, I didn't have a major. I just got all of the requirements for my associate's degree.
Mm-hmm.
I am now majoring in English. And I don't have enough credits free to take, like, any electives. So...
That happens. But yeah,
psychology was the first thing I wanted to major in.
Yeah. Psych is interesting, but also sciencey, and anyway. But yeah, so teenagers, like, sleep at that later time, and it's very natural. And, I never went through that phase. I continued through my entire teens, naturally waking up at 6 a.m. and naturally falling asleep around 9 to 10 p.m. That has been my whole life.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, and so, and that's just me even to this day. The only time I've ever been able to sleep in later than 8 a.m. is either if I am very, very sick or I have Scorp. But Scorp likes to sleep. So Scorp like sleeps his natural sleep cycle, or at least how he usually gets in a day, is about 10 hours of sleep. It's a lot. He sleeps a lot more than the average person. It's really interesting.
I'm just gonna warn you right now, I can't eat anymore.
That's okay. That's okay.
It's like
you
was,
ate what you could. It's all good.
Yeah,
I
it is a
appreciate
lot of food.
It is. I mean, again, as I said, I got to split it over several hours. You did not. So yeah, just set your stuff down on one of the burners and we'll be here. But yeah, also you tend to fall asleep at 2 a.m. and wake up at 8. 6 hours? I mean, you know what? Could be worse. I'll say that. So it does very dependent on age, gender, healthiness. Yeah, like genetics too. Like, if most people in your family naturally wake early, you'll probably naturally wake early. That's me. Like,
well, that's partly because your family's going to be making noise.
No, but like my grandpa, for example, or my dad, I only lived with my dad half the time because, divorced child. And, like, even though my other family did not wake that early, like, I would still naturally wake that early. Or even though I never lived with my grandpa, you know, I still woke up in a similar time that he would. Yeah, and then, genetics play an interesting role in it. Marriage college system is kind of fucked. I mean, in cost-wise, it's extremely fucked, but on the other hand, in terms of, like, how much opportunity you get to take classes and learn things, I think it's actually pretty good. Like, I mean, at least here, I'm not going to say what school I go to, but at least at my school, I think I've gotten really fucking good education. And I'm actually really, really pleased that I chose where I went to go to school.
I can't say I've gotten good education, but I can say I've read a lot of books that I wouldn't have normally.
Yeah, I mean, what a lot of people don't understand is a large part of university, especially undergrad, obviously it's a little bit different when you're, like, grad.
No, it's
when you're just grad. But when you're undergrad, a lot of it is actually about learning critical thinking skills and critical, like, just comprehension and understanding. But the problem is they never are fucking outright stated. So if you're stupid, I'm kidding, or if you just, like, if you don't really care, if you don't have anything you want to put your energy into, you often won't learn those skills because you won't understand what the actual point is. You might learn that conceptually, you know, this is what I should be doing, but if you don't realize that part of it is learning how to research, learning how to, you're not just learning the classes, you're learning how to learn this stuff on your own once you're out of college and stuff like that.
I don't know the answer to that question, Leif. I legitimately don't know the difference.
Undergraduate. So, undergraduate is, in America, it's the first 4 years of school you do in college.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's a lot simpler than I thought it was.
It's your bachelor's. So we call it a bachelor's. Yeah. In France, for example, it's only 3 years. They call it a licence, like a license. It's basically the first thing you do out of school that basically typically what you do is you have a main focus of study, and what you're doing is you're learning about that stuff. Graduate is anything that happens after those like first years of schooling you do. Here we call it a master's or a PhD, and those aren't just studying; they're research specific. So, with the exception of like, there's some little weirdness when it comes to like medical school and stuff like that, but typically if you're in your master's or your PhD, you're specifically doing research. You're learning about stuff through researching, while in undergrad you're just learning about stuff. You might have to do some research, but it's not the same as like a research focus. Yeah.
I know for a fact that I probably won't need anything more than a bachelor's.
Same.
In fact, most people don't, is the thing. It's really only you need more if you're planning on going into a field that requires research regularly.
Yeah, like, the only reason you need a PhD is if you're trying to be a college professor.
Yeah, pretty much. Or a physicist.
Yeah, graduate students often are also learning how to educate as well. So, a lot of grad students are like, what we call like TAs, teacher assistants, or is there another term for it? Stuff like that. Yeah.
I have no idea. Teacher's assistant? I just thought intern, which I guess is technically similar, but...
Yeah. Basically somebody who helps the professor in some capacity, or in some cases like here, in the French courses, for example, the lowest level French courses are actually taught by master's students of French, typically.
Yeah, Buildery. Gatorade tastes like alligators, and Doctorade tastes like
What the fuck is Doctorade?
Over-expensive
Wait, what is
medical
Doctorade?
cuisine. Doctorade is just the word for a doctorate in wherever Louis from. I don't know where you're from.
Oh, I get it. Okay, so I didn't even realize. Hey, getting Project Back, how's it going?
Wow.
It's a name. Yeah,
That's
I've gotten
certainly a
used to it at this point. Project has been around. God, I'm actually curious. How long has Project been following? Project has been around, Jesus, since January 20th, 2022, so about a year and a half. So I've kind of got used to the name. Project Fab does some cool snowboarding stuff in the winter. But yeah, let's see. Also, I don't like Gatorade. I don't like anything that to me tastes like flavored water.
Gatorade is basically just flavored water.
And it's gross.
And,
I drink.
Yeah.
You got any more
soda? I gotta do it too. Hold on. I mean, it's not water, but...
Let's see. You have a specific graduation for teaching. Yeah, there's also, like, you could do a master's in teaching, and you get specific teaching education for often teaching younger people. But, like, you're going to learn how to teach if you're in a master's or doctorate typically, because that's just part of. Also, a lot of people, get paid for teaching.
Yeah,
so that's one of the way those students often will get the stupid costs of being a graduate student covered.
Yeah,
you
grad
teach
school is really expensive.
Yeah, if you teach, then you often get your grad school paid for. So, yeah. You're done 3 years of high school and they kick you out to work.
So, my mom was actually a master's teacher. So...
Nice project, bro.
Can't be a researcher without being
my
a
mom
professor.
My mom has been a professor for over a decade now. So yeah.
Yeah, that was one
Although
thing.
she just got her full professorship
Nice.
this winter, I think. So she's a little overdue for it, but we're proud of her.
Yeah, that's a really good accomplishment.
It really is. I mean, I'll tell you more about it later because I can't say more without doxing her. But you know, good work. She's very fucking busy though. She easily works 80 to 100 hour weeks, like regularly.
So Buildery, both are garbage. That's the answer.
No idea what any of that means.
Pepsi and Coke.
Oh.
I've learned to
That
speak.
sounds familiar.
I've learned to speak in. I guess I can call it blurtation because it's basically the same, except it sounds nothing alike. And
Can't be a researcher without being a professor. Or wait, which
Teacher
one are
and
you
professor.
replacing? Teacher.
Teacher and professor are both the same thing in English.
No.
But not exactly. Professor implies that they're
College
teaching
or
at a
above.
college level, and teacher implies that they're teaching
like under college level.
Yeah.
Anything high school and lower. But that being said, if you go into other languages, it's different. Because like professeur is not just college in French; it's just teacher. And sensei is teacher, but it could also be doctor in Japanese, and a bunch of other terms.
in English, if you have a doctorate, it doesn't matter which spot you're in, people will refer to you as doctor.
Yeah. You don't
That's
actually
like-
have to be a medical doctor. Alright, see you later, Project. Thank you for being here. Appreciate the company. Teacher teaches kids. Professor teaches big kids. Yeah.
Pretty much.
I mean, a lot of people like to joke that, like, teenagers or, like, young adults are just basically toddlers, and it's so true, though.
You need to finish college to teach in elementary schools.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. You would
Honestly,
need at least a bachelor's,
You would
usually.
want people that know what they're talking about to teach kids, right?
Yeah.
So it makes sense.
Yeah, the only time teaching licenses aren't technically needed is if you're doing, like, tutoring that's not in, like, a professional capacity.
Yeah.
That's pretty much it. Professor is professor for any level in Portuguese. Valid.
So you need to finish college to teach in elementary schools, masters to teach in high school. Oh, interesting.
I think that's usually required here. I think most of my teachers in high school had at least a master's in something. It didn't have to be in education, though. You could have a master's in math and teach math.
I have only ever once had a teacher who was still a student. And that was in high school for like a quarter of my 9th grade year.
Yeah.
They were a teacher's assistant, and my actual teacher had to take paternity leave. So,
Yeah, I had we had a really, really good school with basically every teacher at my school was very good, and they actually listened to students, and students got a say with who their teachers were and stuff like that. However, they took in this one woman who was pretty fucking fresh out of college to teach high school students, especially particularly high school freshmen. So that would be around 14 to 15 years old. And she had no idea how to garner respect. And they fucking tore her apart. Like, she was gone within a year. Like, our school was really, really good, but the kids were almost so smart to an extent that, like, you needed, or at least they were so used to a very particular type of teacher that, like, only really experienced teachers could really handle, like, our school. Just because, like, we had very experienced teachers that, like, one of my teachers, okay, so here's a story that I haven't told very much, but I had this really, really, really fucking cool political theory teacher in high school.
oh.
Yeah, which is already pretty wild. But this person had, like, he had been teaching these courses for, like, 30-some years at the point that I was there. By the way, I got the class record in 30 years for one of the, for the highest grade in one of our games that we played.
Oh.
Yeah, very proud of myself. Anyway, really good student. But anyway, this person, had access to government-level simulation software to help us run, like, to learn political theory and play games that simulated the literal actual Earth.
Huh. That's...
Had contacts in Washington, everything. Had, like, a farm. I can guarantee you this fucker was a millionaire. Like, he didn't tell us. But
No.
he, like, you could kind of tell. He would tell us about, like, his investments sometimes and stuff. And I'm like, Yeah, really fucking cool teacher. But yeah, like, that's kind of the standard of teaching in our schools. So it was like, damn. But anyway, sorry, fun stories.
So, when I was going to high school, I went into a charter-based school, which basically just means they don't go by the... They still go by the curriculum, but you get to choose what order you learn everything.
Interesting.
And so I had my math done within 2 years in high school,
Yeah.
and I didn't need to take any more of it for the last 2 years, which was great, because I hate doing math.
Valid.
But the teacher that was there for math, about halfway through the 3rd year that I was there, so my 10th grade year, he started teaching classes from home on, like, video software for about a month. And then after that, he just disappeared.
What
And when... like a year later, we tried asking one of our teachers about it, and he kind of like, he didn't really tell us directly, but he was kind of implying that the guy may have gotten put in jail. So we don't know why.
That reminds me, we had a weed, is there a better term for weed than marijuana?
Marijuana.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we had, apparently 20 years ago at my school, it wasn't modern day, we had a marijuana kingpin at our school,
Oh.
apparently. Yeah, it was a student, though. So apparently, this student would, like, sell, like, a shit ton of pot. And so this story came from that teacher, that the political theory teacher. And apparently this kingpin actually got so much money from earning pot, or from, like, selling pot and shit, that he rented an apartment out in downtown of the city I was in. Like, a separate apartment, and would host parties there, and have people pay fees to, like, enter.
Okay.
And he was selling pot on the side. And so he was getting, like, super, super fucking rich. And one day, the police came in with dogs to search, the school. And lo and fucking behold, they found in this dude's locker several pounds of weed. But even better is that the dogs marked, like, kind of a set of lockers, and they weren't sure which ones, so they opened all of them. Well, in the locker next to him, somebody had brought a fucking shotgun to school.
Brilliant. Well done.
And it turns out, like, that kid would have never been arrested. He didn't apparently have any, he didn't have any goals or anything, but the point is he brought now something onto school property. And he got arrested, would have never been caught if they didn't come in and think, like, oh, the dogs thing might be. Like, oh, the dogs, we can't tell which one, so they opened both.
I can tell you how they compressed it into cubes and stacked them up.
How could he fit pounds?
Yeah.
Ask the kingpins.
It would just have to be like the full locker filled with bags of weed at that point.
Yep.
Which, I mean, if you had enough, you could do that.
Yeah. Apparently the dude turned, like, not the gun dude, but the pot dude, apparently, like, totally turned his life around, and, like, a decade later was, like, a really good doctor and shit. Like,
I mean,
it's wild.
the thing, I mean, marijuana is legal in a few states now, at least.
Still not ours.
Not ours,
It's just,
but I don't do marijuana, so I don't
Nope,
care.
neither do I.
This is I don't have any problem with anyone who does.
yeah. I don't have problems with people who do that as long as they aren't fucking stupid about it. But, but generally just don't drive, just like with drinking. Don't drive while you're doing pot. Don't operate heavy machinery, and don't be an ass.
Buildery. Never try to fit 17 small squares into a bigger square. And you will understand why cubes are not the best shape for space.
Condenser.
I made Minecraft. A block in Minecraft is a meter tall. It's like a cubic meter of marijuana. That is a lot.
Yeah. Anyway, that being said, I think it's about time to wrap up. I don't think we're gonna do the meal and nice today. I'll make sure to make it at some point. I have the ingredients for it, so I need to make it. But yeah, this has been a very fun stream, you guys. Do you have, I mean, I know you just came here for food, but is anything you wanted to say before wrap up?
Nope.
Okay, let me take a look at who's streaming today. We should go say hi to Dadmos, I think. He's been hanging out lately.
Should I stand up?
Yeah, why don't you go?
Okay.
I'll do it over here. I could do it on that computer, but that's going to be a pain in the ass. So yeah, thank you guys very, very much. Thank you, Louis, I appreciate it. I'll tell you about what he said afterwards. Anyway.
Louis, stop that.
But anyway, now is cleanup time. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. I really, really appreciate it. It's 2 years and we're still going strong, so I plan to continue. Probably going to be playing a lot of Baldur's Gate going forward, I think. It's just, I know. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. Yeah, I don't think I have too much more to say. We're gonna raid Demos today because he was hanging around all stream. That was super cool of him. So we'll go say hi to Dad the most. Go be nice to him. Hopefully he's not gone at the moment. Next stream is guaranteed Thursday. Might happen sooner. Just because I want to play Baldur's Gate and shit. And I like to stream that. Yeah, that's about it. Thank you guys very much, and I'll see you around soon. Bye-bye.
Yes, and I need to end it, but I can't press the buttons easily.